It's all about. The sun going supernova.
Sunset hues fade in the sky. Eyes locked on the screen nearby. Kelston's realm where thinkers wander. Sunday nights we start to ponder.
No, I don't want to,
Worlds and logic twirls.
I'm gonna rock it.
Streams that make our minds unfurl. Puzzles twist and turn our brains. Every week it's new terrain. Cerebral Sundays, minds delight. Our thought-provoking games ignite. Mysteries and riddles grand, guided by a steady hand. Twitch chat buzzes, theories
Approximate time
rise.
until star's death. 11 minutes 26 seconds.
As we delve through each surprise.
No, what is this the fucking guy?
Unending. Sunday Eve, our minds were bending. Engines wear and puzzles click. Each solution's
We can just
a
fly.
trick. Kelston leads us through the night, guiding us to see the light. Chess and codes encrypted clues. Every game a different news. In this digital embrace, every line's a part of the chase.
Most of us would probably say, is the sun conscious? No. Well, why not? Because if the only thing that would define it is a complex functional system.
Why does Boogie Bills have 10 health? Oh, jeez. Oh, there is.
Twitch
Yeah, we're having a problem here.
buzzes, theories rise. As we delve through each surprise.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Mazes, worlds unending.
Is there any way to know? Oh my god.
Our minds were blending.
Hello? Oh, we're
Engines whir and puzzles click. Each solution's just a trick. Kelston leads us through the night, guiding us to see the light. Chess codes encrypted.
To enlighten me, what was this doing on your hard disk? Think not of it, let us continue. Yeah, you got wrecked, did you? We have an entrance. Whoa, fucking scary black hole. Okay. Two lines in front and behind.
Every mind's a part of the chase.
I am also a Dustin. Hello, hello, hello. Happy Cerebral Sunday, Zentar. How the hell are you doing? It's good to see you. I am so ready, let me tell you. I'm so ready, actually, to play more Blueprints. It's kind of, actually, I'll tell you the truth. I want to just keep streaming it on Sunday, because, like, that's the thing, and it means if people want to tune in, they know when it's going to happen. But it's really hard for me to stick to that. It's so hard. I just want to play it all the time. And so, you know, it's blowing my mind a little bit so far, actually. But I do get to play it again tonight, which is really cool. How the hell have you been? How are you doing? I hope you're feeling good, doing well. It's enough of all that because hopefully the game is actually here. All good. Have you? I think you said last time you haven't played it, Xantar. You haven't played it. Is it not the type of game? It seems like the type of game you would really want to play. But you know, I'm also speaking from a position of bias in which I really want to play it. So I could be. There's every chance that I'm getting confused, if you see what I mean. I have played, but I don't have the patience to note everything down. I see. So you kind of, you feel like you like got to a point with it, and you were like, okay, I'm here now, and maybe that's good. I think that's what I need to do. I need to recap, try and think where I'm up to. So things that we've kind of found out. We've got the outside room. That's really cool. We must make sure that we do that. Hello, Bo. Good to see you. Good to have you with us. We've got the outside room. Make sure that we make good use of that. Towards the end of the stream last week, I believe that I found the mail room, and there should be something waiting for us currently in the mail room. We know that we don't really understand. Well, I've proven that I can get to the antechamber, but I can't get into the antechamber. So I don't really understand what's going on with that. But there's many other things we can look at in the intervening time. The magnifying glass has changed the way I'm looking at everything. I know the parlor game now. I'm pretty sure. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to load up that that document. I'm pretty sure I remember how the billiard game works, but that's slightly different. Rockstar got to be the biggest rage baiter. They delayed GTA 6 again. It's not rage baiting, Brian. It's just the corporate logistics of... Oh, there you go. The corporate logistics of producing a product. But I appreciate what you're saying. It's probably annoying. Okay. Mandager says hello. Tell Mandager I say hello back, and I hope she's feeling fantastic and having a glorious Sunday. I would say exactly like that, please. Okay. In fact, hold on, Bo. Can you wait a minute? Wait a minute. Say, dear Mandager. Kelston would like to inform you that his hopes and aspirations for you today are benevolent in their purest and all right, okay. All right. 3 stream watch streak. Let me explain how the internet works. I don't know how the internet works. Is this the internet? 3 stream watch streak. That's cool. Look at that. What an unbelievable achievement. Zentar, did you write that? Did you write that, or did fucking Twitch write that? She watches and hears everything and sees everything. I see. Okay, I don't know why you would stop me, Bo. So let me wind the clock back for you, Bo. Okay, could you pass this message on, please? Could you pass this on, Bo, exactly as I say it? Thank you for being so kind. Dear Mandager. The famous Cerebral Twitch streamer from twitch.tv/Kelston would like to send glad tidings, warm wishes, and blessings of good fortune and health for the Sabbath. Stream derail. Listen, we did the periodic table puzzle, okay? We did the periodic table puzzle. There's something about chess pieces. Here's the billiards. We remember now. It's mathematics, stupid. Is today November the 7th? Ooh, that's actually important, you know. This is what I need to understand. What is today? Today actually is November the 9th. Thursday. There you go. This is actually important. Thursday, the 12th of November, 1993 is day 6 in game. And that will actually be relevant to a lot of things. Oh, both. This might be a spoiler. I'm sorry. But this, I don't know why it's a spoiler for me. I just found it, though. I found it. And it's compromised. And it says Gray Daniels, and she's a Resian. And it's an international passport, a diplomatic pass. You believe that? These are instructions for the utility room fuse box. More detailed instructions will be sent via electronic mail. So we're going to have to find out how that works. This is something about the foundation. Okay, so basically it's just a lot of things. But all we need to do is play blueprints and have a look around the house. That's it. Progress incoming, everybody. Strap yourselves in. You wrote it. I'm so proud of you, Zentar. It's like poetry. How did you solve the periodic thing? Do you really want to know? Do you want to know? Because I'll tell you. I don't mind telling you, but yeah, do you really want to know? Don't need you to solve it. Just curious if there was a thing asking. No, there. Okay, I'll try and be vague then. There are multiple periodic tables, and they don't all contain the same information. There you go. That's if you want me to go into further detail than that, I will do. But there are multiple periodic tables, and they don't all contain the same information. And then that's how I solved it. Oh, carry on. You want me to go into detail? I'll please type in all in capital letters stop in the chat if you want me to stop. And if not, I'm just going to continue. So see, so this here, right? This is like a normal periodic table, and it has all... Oh, stop. Okay. That's why I have to give you a safe word, Bo. I've got to give you a safe word. We can't just... Because there's stream delay. We're on the internet. Do you want me to explain to you how the internet works? And so it's difficult. It's difficult to relay information, okay? So you need like a safe word. This is perfect. Okay, so I've never been to the trading post. I don't know anything. No, I don't think so. And I don't think we've ever been to the root cellar. I have been to the shelter, but here is the interesting thing. Thursday, November the 12th is day 6. And there's a thing in here. Oh. What fucking... I'm wasting the steps, I don't care. What time is it? There's no way for me to know the time, is there? Also, we still have this, by the way. Oh, shit, I'm sorry. I'm an idiot. I still have this, by the way. The Blessing of the High Roller. Each time you draft a shop room, you get a dice. And you get coins for rolling dice. That's worth bearing in mind. Okay, I need to see what time it is. We need to see actually what time it is. Is this clock moving? What would you say? I'd say it 100% is, man. I'd say it is approaching 8:25. What if we try to set this thing for 9:15? What if we try to set this thing for 9:15? Wait, what day is it? Day 6 was November the 12th. I think it's November the 14th. I think it is. Oh, yeah, I think you're right actually about that. It will tell me that, won't it? It must be at least 1 hour. Okay, so November the 14th. I got to remember to minimize that every time. November the 14th. Like 10 a.m. then. 10 a.m. Right? 10 a.m. By the way. Okay. I don't think I ever did this either. I've not done this before. Staff services, punch in. I think we've actually like seen these. The punch in stuff. None of it works. Special orders. Would I like to place a special order? I would really just like to keep finding the magnifying glass. Probably. Oh, I don't know if that like takes it out of a pool of other things though. Like, is that important? Electronic mail? No. That's it, I think, because data transfers just says nothing. Okay, all right. Cool. But we have set this now. We have set that now. I believe that at 10 a.m. that safe will open. We have to remember. I'm already losing steps, by the way. Because 10 a.m. is at least an hour in the future, isn't it? If this is... It will be open for 4 hours. Does it say that on the terminal? I actually didn't see that. Okay. Well, I would think we can draft some rooms with clocks and stuff, right? So we can try and keep a handle on it. Collect my allowance, starting the day with 4 coins. Oh, baby. Let's go this way. Okay, I have never been to the study. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans up to 8 times. What does that mean, though? It's a dead-end room. Oh, man. We still have 2 doors available. Don't you think we should just take this? My instinct is just telling me to take this. Oh, a chessboard. Wait. Would you say... I'm going to write that down. Black Queen. I don't know if that really means it's in the room, but it seems like it is. "44 letters in the message. Ace and ace. Unused pairings, glove and love, sting and sing, crowd and crow, groan and gown, snack and sack." D8. You think it's important that it's D8? All right. Well, yeah, I'll write that down. But I'm more intrigued in this other thing now. Hold on. Now I need to get to grips with this blackboard, because the thing with this is, well, let me try and show you exactly. You know what I'm saying? I mean, that's the Mount Holly estate, man. Because that's 9 by 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is 9 by 5, which means the entrance hall. The entrance hall is face and ace. Like face and eight, like ace and face, an ace card and a face card. Whoa. How do I even do? What am I doing? What am I doing? What would I even do here? Okay, hold on. Can I make a table? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right. I don't think I need these. Is this right? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Face and ace. Oh, which gives you F. Which gives you F because if you take the F out of face, you end up with ace, right? So it gives you F. So the code is F. But face and ace is the clue. And it's like, it's these, they're like pencil drawings, right? And these appear everywhere in the house, don't they? I feel like these appear everywhere in the house. Tree and safety pin? Or what about pin and pine? You could have pin and pine. Where am I? I'm here. Oops. Oh, there you go. Pin and pine. That would make sense, wouldn't it? That would follow the rules of the game. I feel like we're going to have to check everything. See, wasn't there some globes like this in the observatory? And I couldn't really work out what they were doing. They just spin. I don't know if it's possible with so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms of the house. We need them produced in sets of 2, a pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to think this can be pulled off by Thursday. This is it. There's a huge mystery here, probably. Coat and cat, excuse me, cold and old, craft, raft, draft, raft, smile, mile, vile, viral. So it doesn't seem to matter where the letter is, right? It can just be any letter. Sturdy and study, face, ace, yeah, beard and bard. Okay. Okay. We have to check literally every room then. Every room. Now, the only clue I got about a safe was that 9083 is a code, but I also know it was on a red memo, and so it's not real anyway. But I thought, you know, maybe it's worth a try. Can I move this? I can't do anything with this. I'm just going to assume that that being there means the queen is indeed in the study. I did do the thing that you suggested as well. I put D8. I don't know if that really matters. This was a fucking great room though. And it gives me this power, doesn't it? While drafting, you can spend gems to redraw floor plans. That also seems cool. I've wasted a lot of steps though, to be honest. Just walking backwards and forwards. That's fine. I don't have keys. I don't think there's anything else here, really. I wouldn't say so. I don't know. I mean, it could be the conference room. It could be the dining room. That seems like it's maybe the den. I don't know, though. I think I'm completely guessing there. Important to note, though, that we have now closed off that section. At least for now, but we can try and get back there. It is 10 minutes. 10 minutes. We need to make sure... I don't want to, like, go too far into the house and not be able to get back to the shelter. I think I'm going to go chapel here just because it gives us a bit more expansion opportunity. But I'm actually not going to walk in yet because then you lose coins. Let's see if we can, like, go around at all. Dark room is kind of wild at this stage. But maybe the den is just better. Feels like the den is maybe just better. Plus we can keep an eye on the time. I think it's worth... You know what? Let's do the pictures in here and then let's go to the shelter. This is... What is this? Rosary and crowbar? Pray and pry? Maybe? Pray and pry? Maybe. That's the best I can do there, really. It's mostly... This could be like a number of things, right? But this can really only be... I suppose it can be bar. Guess it could be like iron. Could be... Yeah, I think pray and pry. Well, that's where my head went initially. I guess we can also, like, just look around a bit more, right? And then maybe we'll find more things. This better fucking work, man. I feel like... How did... We found out this day because when you check a book out of the library, it tells you what day it is. I remember. Oh my god, this is just like a gem. Oh, what we had one of these before. This feels like a cool thing to solve, man. 7. Dear Uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably with me and my father, and I will freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions that I have harbored for these past years, suspicions entirely aimed at yourself. And while I have never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in those events 4 years ago. The circulating rumours of those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions in this fact. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy, and I am aware of the cost my aggressively aloof behaviour has had on the social standing of our family. I do not apologise for my actions, though I am now willing to admit that the conclusions I reached may have been flawed. Last week I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances, a conversation that has shed more light on this mystery than all of my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. I now have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under cover of night across the red border to the southern seafront, and I believe this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing. A date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the ruby crown. The ruby crown. Whoa. If the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist, as some have claimed, I believe this scenario entirely plausible. And the fact that 2 of the crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced has given me renewed optimism that she is still alive.
alive, safe, and finally free. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation. Desperation for answers, desperation for hope, and desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In that distant land we all dream of, the land where the strangling crimson curtains draped across our sky are pulled back, and the windows and shutters of discontent flung wide open. In that distant land, I pray one day to find our Marion safe, happy, and absolved.
Whoa. I mean, this is a lot. This is a lot that's happening right now. Now, first thing that's a lot that's happening that I should have realized, the shelter protects you from red rooms, doesn't it? So I should have just drafted the fucking dark room when we'd have been all right. I can still draft it later and not worry about it too much. But this is so much. Dear Uncle from Courtney. Man, do you think I should write this down? I remember that I'm going to write like letter. Why is this all bold, by the way? Letter from Daniel was one of them. And now we have a letter from Courtney. And what's really interesting is she talks about the ruby crown. She's addressing Uncle, which I assume is Herbert. And I think, let me just reread this. The disappearance of my cousin Mary. I'm not going to read the whole thing, don't worry. The disappearance of my cousin Mary. The disappearance of my cousin Mary. And then I pray one day to find our Marion. She also talks, look at this though. The red border to the southern seafront, the Blackwater insurgents, the strangling crimson curtains draped across our sky. What the fuck does that mean? I mean, it seems to all form part of something. Okay, I'm just gonna put like red, crimson, black. Like what is even going on? You know? Okay, that's neat though. Do you think this safe? Oh man, if we draft the shelter again, because I've drafted the shelter maybe 3 times now. Do you think if we draft it again, the safe is open, or we have to open it? Either way, that felt like a big deal, to be honest with you. But it just felt so like intense. It felt really intense. Strangling Crimson Curtains are such a good band. They do. It does sound like it, doesn't it? But the way she said it, it's like almost poetic or something. Okay, we still have to keep an eye out for the pictures. All right, we've got side quests to complete today. I'm here for it. I am completely here for it. Okay, we can get the magnifying glass out of the coat check. That seems cool. Or we could just go to the walk-in closet. I think I'm just going to go to the coat check and grab the magnifying glass. How you doing, Borky? Good to see you, man. I think I'm going to check out the magnifying glass, because this thing will help us resolve all kinds of stuff. And there are pictures in here as well. There are pictures in here as well. Ooh, right. Okay. Pudding, it doesn't really work, does it? Dessert and desert. Dessert and desert. Surely, right? Dessert and desert, which would make it an S. Safe.
It's already okay. Okay, it already seems like that's a real thing. This is a dessert, and this is a desert, and the missing letter is S. And I have a magnifying glass. Also, I'm sorry, Borky. I probably can't explain to you what the hell's going on right now because I don't know. But just know it's a lot. There's a lot happening right now, actually. Okay, mailroom. Mailroom's really good. Well, so here's the thing. I actually think I will go to the mailroom. Oh, I can redraw, I suppose, but I don't really want to. I think I will go to the mailroom because if I went to the bedroom, we still have to go through the chapel. It doesn't lead anywhere new, right? It just leads into the chapel, which is fine. We can already get to the chapel. The guest bedroom is 10 steps, which 10 steps is 10 steps is 10 steps. You know, a bird in the hand is worth 2 down, whatever. But the mailroom is actually something different because of what we experienced last time. So I think that's worth it. Package delivered. Here we go. Items included in this order: sleeping mask, gems, and keys. Okay, check this out. Maybe we... Do you think I need to take a screenshot of this? I'm going to. Oh, oh my god, it's disappeared. It was a good job I got the fucking screenshot. Don't know if it's worth anything. It says the date packed, which I think is like yesterday or something. K. Thompson. It's got a department, a serial number, 445 West Barbara Avenue. There's all kinds of information on there. But this is what we're really here for anyway. The sleeping mask says the first time you enter each bedroom with the sleep mask, gain 5 steps. That's cool. And we got 2 keys, 2 gems. And we have a magnifying glass, and we probably have pictures. Because that is, well, it's a staircase, isn't it? Stair and star? Stairs and stars? It wouldn't make any difference, would it? It would be the same. So yeah, I'm going to go with that. Stair and star. I don't know what you're talking about, Bo, to be honest. Oh, I'm an idiot, by the way. I'm spelling stair wrong. Stair and star. So I think that makes that an I. Yeah, I'll be honest with you, Bo. That last chat message, I have literally no idea what you're talking about. I already read this. Yeah, I already read that. Oh. Did they ever prove he was the one that stole the Baron's mail? Who? Did they ever prove he was the one that stole the Baron's mail? Hey, Daniel, how you doing? Thank you for the 30 bits. It's good to see you. You should know, by the way, that I think with 20 bits, you're allowed to type a message and it will text-to-speech the message. Don't think I can do it retrospectively, but now you know. I guess you're late, FD, but is it an oops or is it just, you know, did you just arrive precisely when FD meant to? I'm doing good. How the hell are you doing? And good to see you. Thank you though, Daniel. That's very cool of you. I hope you're doing good. Yeah, I'm doing cool, FD. We're uncovering things. I mean, look at this right now. I'm already uncovering things. But again, I might say this a few times during the stream. I apologize if I sound like a broken record. It's fine to try and work things out together, everybody. I think that's really cool, and I'm totally into that, and I hope that that is part of what we're doing playing through this game. But if there are people who already know the solutions to things, please don't just announce those solutions, because that would be probably not very fun for anybody, just while some people are joining us. But if you think you've got hints and tips to offer, they're incredibly welcome. This is just, I feel like this is just a lore thing, though. Did they ever prove he was the one that stole the Baron's mail? I don't even really know who he is. Also, FD, we've started to, check this out. I've started to do this because, so this is the Mount Holly estate, okay, as represented on a Microsoft Word document. And the reason that that exists is because we went, I'm going to run out of steps today, man. We went into a room, which was this room. And it had this on the blackboard. And when you do this, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? And then this says F for face and ace, which is the letter you get rid of from face to make ace. And then this is an ace, and this is a face card. So I think I'm starting to understand that bit of it, but I still, I've only just really looked at that today, so I need to kind of work it out. And I forgot the chapel actually won't take any money off me because we drafted the shelter. 7 coins is pretty cool. Where's the pictures in here? You would think they're everywhere, right? You would think they're everywhere? Maybe red rooms don't have them? I could believe that. I don't know. I don't know, but I don't see any pictures in here. So I guess we'll just move on and keep looking for new things. Now, it's important. Now we know we only have one door to open. We only have one door to open. So everywhere blocks us off apart from the nook. We will go to the nook. Bath and bat, surely. That's here. Bath and bat, which would make this a H. Which is going to probably piss off all the Americans watching who are like, why do you say the H at the start of H? What are you doing? Well, now I think I just go hallway because it gives me the opportunity to try and get everywhere. To keep seeing these pictures. Yeah. Nope. That is... I'll tell you what this is, Bo. It's a clock and a lock. That is a clock and a lock. Which would be a C. Oh, come on. Not pissed off? Okay, cool. Yeah, but you're a very easygoing American. As Americans go, Bo. You know what I mean? You're one of the good ones. I'm gonna open this door. Oh, courtyard is pretty cool. Because it lets me get into that down in the corner where we thought we couldn't get to. Yeah, man. Courtyard. Oh, I remember this. I remember this. Metal detector. Greater chance of finding keys and coins. Here we go. You said Americans in chat watching. Yeah, but what I'm saying to you, Bo, is you're not really an American. You're an American in nationality only. You know what I'm saying? But not in spirit though. You're not you're not an American in spirit. Only according to your legal documentation. Are you actually an American? Any pictures in the courtyard? Doesn't look like it. I think you can whiff. I feel like you can whiff on the pictures. Is Daniel American? I don't think so, no. What the fuck are we talking about? It's like, you know, you're American, but you're not like USA. You know what I'm saying? I think you know what I'm saying. You're all right, Bo. You're okay. I ever told you that before? He's Peruvian in spirit. There you go. Which weirdly is American, isn't it? But it's not the. But that's not. I don't want to confuse him though, FD. You know what I mean? It's confusing enough already. I think he's kind of Peruvian in spirit. I'd go with that. Yeah, I think you can whiff on the pictures, to be honest, because I can't see any pictures. Unless I mean, there's always the possibility that I am an idiot, but I think it's a little bit fruitless at the present time. Now then. I feel like you might just go drawing room, just because it lets me get into the corner. I've still got 2 open doors. I mean, we're going to run out of steps at some point. I don't really want to block off that final spot in the first row when I've got the opportunity to fill it today. That seems outrageous, so I'm doing it. Metal detector, metal detector, metal detector. Metal detector, metal detector, metal detector, metal detector. Whoa, we got a key. We got a key. How's it going, Uncle? Apparently, Uncle, do you see the red crimson? It's the, what was it? I think they're talking about the Iron Curtain of the Soviet Union in the sky or something. So you better just watch out for that. Guest bedroom. Oh, I'm supposed to check the pictures in here. That's fine. But guest bedroom's actually perfect here. It's actually a perfect place to put that room. And I'm very happy to slot that room in exactly here. Oh, it's got to be these. It's got to be these. A cart and a car. How do you feel about hints? I would prefer to have less hints. Especially, I guess, if it's something that I'm probably going to work out at some stage. I don't know. It's hard, isn't it? Because I don't know anything about the game. I intentionally don't know anything about the game. I don't know anything about where I'm going to, and I'm trying to organically explore it as I go along. I don't know what a hint would... I mean, I don't know how bad a hint would be at, like, ruining my ability to just figure stuff out. So it's basically what I'm saying, FD, is it's an impossible question to answer. I don't know how I feel about hints. I don't know. I certainly don't want to, like, discourage people from getting involved in talking about the game if they want to. You know what I mean? So I don't know where the line is. I'm not going to say more than there's a puzzle in this room you can solve. I don't think it's referenced elsewhere. So the one thing I will say in this room, that's a pretty cool thing to say. This room I mean, I've been in so many times in the drawing room, and all these pictures, man, are driving me mad. Because why is it the same picture, and sometimes it's one guy, and sometimes it's 3 guys, and sometimes he's walking to the right, and sometimes he's walking to the left, but it's the same fucking guy, and all the pictures are like this. And there's, I don't know if it's a mathematical problem. I don't know if it's like a I just don't know what it is. And I really want to spend some time and think about it, but I'm also acutely aware that, like, I'm trying to do other things today. Including, for example, solving these. And I don't want to, like, lose focus too much because I feel like I'll distract myself. But I it's pretty clear to me that something weird is going on in the drawing room, and I don't know what it is specifically. I'm okay. I'm happy and content in the fact that I don't know what it is specifically at the moment, but I am very aware that I need to be back in here at some point to fucking work it out. Yeah, something's going on. I don't think we've ever had a picture in here, by the way. A picture, window, excuse me. Gem. Pretty sure we've already looked at this letter. We've definitely looked at that letter under a magnifying glass, and I don't think there's anything there. But there are pictures. That, now what's this then? It's a 10. Stag and a tag? Sure. I go with that. A stag and a tag. Which makes it an S. So this says safes. Not sure if we've gone wrong there somewhere. But this says safes, doesn't it? Okay. I mean, we're just going to keep plugging away at that. The cool thing about this room is I think it was worth 15 steps to us overall because of the sleeping mask. You haven't done this guessing along with you? No, that's cool. I think guessing along to those is perfectly fine. Because we know the sitch now, right? Like the actual not the complicated bit, but I think the spoilery bit of that puzzle is like beginning to do it, like finding out what's going on with it. Okay, I do really like the idea of security. Especially now that we don't really need... Okay, let me think though. We don't really need like food from the pantry, don't really care about that. I guess the gems from the parlor are like fine, but security just has like a lot of utility. You're playing way different. I haven't paid attention to that shit at all. This is what I mean though about like, maybe this is why my experience of the game so far is that it is incredibly deep and incredibly wide, and I feel like I'm only scratching the surface, because you just look sometimes in a room at thing and it's like that. Obviously that means something. I might not even know what it means at this present time, but I can tell that it means something. And it's like in the study that, why is it a 9x5 grid? Because Mount Holly's a 9x, you know what I mean? So something's going on. Something's going on. I'm going to try and work it out. Very exciting to see how we've done similar things. Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. This is where I need to be. So we don't currently have a way. By the way, state inventory. Oh, there's a fruit and there's a trunk. Yeah, but that's fine. Actually, the trunk is in the study. We could have gone back to get that, but I'm okay just holding on to my steps, to be honest. The keycard system is where we really want to be. Currently, I do not have a way to unlock keycard doors, and therefore I'm going to put this to low. But we must remember to try to come back to the study if indeed that is to the security, excuse me, if indeed that changes. Oh, I did it wrong. I've played this and I'm enjoying watching and trying to avoid spoilers while chatting. Yeah, it's gotta be difficult. I mean, I have likened it a lot, and people might fall out with me for it, to be honest, but I've likened it a lot to the Outer Wilds thing. I was speaking to Bo about this, actually. I think there's way more RNG in this game than Outer Wilds, because basically if you go back to Outer Wilds, anyone who has played it, I know if I went back to it, I could now complete a brand new save of Outer Wilds in about 15 minutes, maybe even 10 minutes, because the solution's right there, but you must go on a journey across the solar system in order to discover that solution. There is no, you can't stumble upon it. You must discover it. And the only barrier to your understanding is your knowledge. It's not like you need an item or you need progression tools or anything. It's just you need to understand. And this game has bits of that. it also has the RNG stuff, and it's got items and resource management, and so there's like other things going on under the hood as well. But there's definitely like those pictures have been there since forever. Those pictures have been there since forever. And maybe if I'd have just looked at them differently, I could have, you know, maybe understood that there was something weird going on. I guess that's kind of what I mean. Also, here's the fruit, which is an orange, which is really cool. And sand and am I in the right spot? I'm gonna have to check, because I don't remember. Sorry, excuse me. Oh no, because we had to skip the courtyard because there was nothing there. You're doing great though. It's like I'm experiencing it all again. That's cool, man. I love these type of games. I just fucking love it. There's nothing here, right? There's nothing here. There's nothing here, right? There's nothing here. We know this. We know that you can. Whoop. So we already know that. Blue memos are true, and red memos are lies. Oh my gosh, there is actually something here. Unless written by hand. Red memos are lies unless written by hand. Oh my gosh, we have to write that down immediately. Unless written by hand. That's what it says, right? That's what it says. Red memos are lies unless they are written by hand. Okay. That feels like a cool clue. Is there any reason to log into the network here? I don't remember. Can't get the email. I guess I can do remote terminal access, right? Because I can log into the shelter from here. Why would I do that though? Maybe there is a reason, but yeah, the Mount Holly bomb shelter. Look at that. Radiation monitor. I mean, that's cool, I guess. It's always super low though. Every time we've ever done that, it's always super low. It's like it's lost. Wait, like what's lost? Like the terminal? Where are we going? I am tempted to just keep building. A bit like, I mean, when we had our successful run and we actually got to the antechamber, and I say successful because we got there, but we couldn't fucking get in there. We did this thing of like build up from the back, collect your resources. I do have some resources right now, but they can dwindle, can't they? They can disappear. I think I like that bedroom here, actually, a lot. Because it's good for the sleeping mask. Spare room's like fine. Passageway is just inefficient. I'm going to do bedroom right next to security. I mean, that seems entirely reasonable to have all of these monitoring screens right next to somebody's bedroom. I don't understand why that would be a problem. Reddington, by the way. Oh, like the show Lost? There was a bunker. I never watched Lost. I don't really watch. I'm bad at that stuff, man. What I'm saying is, let me phrase my sentence more properly. I apologize for not being able to engage with you on that topic. I am useless at watching shows and television. I'm just bad at it. I remember Lost being a massive thing. I don't know. That's fucking glowing though. Look at that. Also, not Shaw's done it. I'm going to do that Streamlabs hack in a second because I'm sure not sure wanted me to change it. Each time you collect 3 coins, earn an additional 1 coin in interest. Okay, do you have to collect them all in one go, though? I don't fully understand. I don't fully understand. Give me a minute. Oh my god. You seen the Skynet hack he put in? Alright, well. It's a lie. The new Skynet hack is a lie, but not sure. Spent his channel points. So it's done. If Lost was massive, how didn't they find it? Oh, wait for it. Oh, yeah, absolutely wrecked. Lost. Well said, FD. I agree. I agree with FD. Actually, I agree with FD. Maybe the first mystery box type show. First good one, maybe. The fuck is a mystery box type show? What's that? Deal or no deal? What are you fucking talking about? The first fucking what? This is a match. And this is a tree. Right. Oh, but it could be a fire and a fur, couldn't it? What do you think about that? It could be a fire and a fur. Where are we? We here? That could be a fire and this could... But wasn't this pine before? Is it just like... It's just a tree. I feel like it's just a tree. Nothing else is correct, right? Match and... Match. Light and... Slight. Blight. I'm gonna say fire and fur because I don't because all the others sound bad. Spark and Park? What is that? Imagine if it's that. That sounds really good, Bo. Spark and Park. We're gonna I'm writing it down. I'm writing it down. The Spark and Park sounds like, you know what I mean? $17.99 for a day ticket. Lame and lame. No, there's nothing lame about this. Look at this. It's just maybe they're a happy little tree. Right there. Right in there. Yeah, there's no way. That's not a lame tree. You're lame. Let's go. Ooh, Rumpus Room's so good. Rumpus Room's so good. Cause he's gonna go, I am the great. Yeah, you just have to go Rumpus Room, don't you? Why not? Why would we do anything else? But then I think we might have to loop back around and come to the hallway and start building out that bit. But for now, this is like my favorite room in the house so far. We only been in once. What the hell was that? Oh, the fucking coin purse. Blah, blah, blah. We're making interest. Look at all of our money. Okay, let's do this first. That's a chart and a cart if ever I saw one. That, my friends, is a chart. Whoa, why am I capitals? Chart and a cart. Don't you think? Could be a graph and a... Well, could be a...
There's no play, there's no pace, no passion. A monkey in a suit could do a better job.
Could be stonks and... Could it be Stokes in it? No, I think... No. Mine and... Min... No, that's not real. That's not real. The words I'm saying are not real. I'm just saying them out loud. It's chart and cart. It has to be chart and cart. Right, here we go. Here we go. He's gonna do the same thing. No fucking way, Bo. You have to be kidding me. You can't hear it. I'm so sorry. You could hear none of the game so far. Nobody even said. Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
Familiar to us both. Now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair. I see 8 red envelopes resting upon 8 pedestals. And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands. 8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7. Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms, there is a letter missing. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara.
I see.
Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Well, that was different. I'm so sorry that the whole stream I've been playing without audio for you guys. That's really silly of me and really stupid. So I'm sorry. I know what you mean though. There isn't much audio to hear usually, but yeah, I feel like I have made a mistake, but we've corrected it now. So that was like another way for him to think about. Another way to think about the missing letters thing with the art that we've been talking about, which is fine, I guess. The red letter thing is more interesting because that's what we've been finding, like in the safes, right? Like we have 2 of these so far, right? But he said there's 7. Well, there's 8, and you will actually never even find the 8th. That's what he said. Another chessboard here. Okay. Well, that wasn't too bad. I mean, the main cool thing about that is it was different to the last time that we activated Alzara, which means the next time we speak to him, it should be different again. And maybe he just gives you a different way to think about some of these clues, you know? Okay, now... I mean, spare room is good just because it, like... It blows it up a little bit more. The problem... Okay, I'm waiting, Bo. The spare room blows it up a little bit more, but is the hallway note handwritten? Oh, good point. Well, I have to pick a room now, but yeah, we can check in a minute. The parlor is probably exactly where I want to go because I'm running out of gems, and we can basically guarantee we'll get some gems out of there. But it keeps everything incredibly tight. I feel like if I go spare room and then get a turning room, I think it's just better. So I'm gonna go with that, and I don't know if it's right, but that is what I have clicked. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. No, that's... Nah. That's 100% like typed, right? I guess we can just... When we find a red memo, we can just write next to it whether it's typed or handwritten. East to west spare room feels wasteful. I agree. Yeah, but I'm okay with it, man. We can snake around a little bit. I'm not too stressed. I'm not too stressed. Are you on like a big delay, Bo? I'm sorry if that is the case, but it will happen because let me explain to you how the internet works. Well, you can always, if you refresh, it should catch you up. I mean, nursery's cool, but it's not not correct. I think gymnasium's the play. Yeah, if you ever find you're on a delay, though, I mean, there's nothing I can do about it. But if you refresh it, it should catch you up to where you're supposed to be. Corridor is a massive waste. You have to go gymnasium here. Oh, plus the shelter is still active, right? The shelter's still active, so we'll be fine actually, because we shouldn't. I don't think we'll lose steps when we come in here. We did not, and we also get some car keys, which is great news. And oh, I forgot. Is there pictures in here? Oh, have I walked back in and there's no pictures? I don't think there's any pictures in here. Alright, well, now we basically just took the debuff.
My baby don't mess around because she loves me so.
FD.
I know for sure.
Thank you for using your Prime subscription. Happy refresh. That's very cool of you, though. Thank you for thanks for spending some of Jeff Bezos's money. You could certainly do with doing some of that. thanks for using it here, though. That's very cool. This, by the way, is a tier and a tie. And I think we're like here. I'll check that in a second, but I think that's where we are. Yeah. Yeah, I think this is a tier and a tie, but I agree. So now here, I want something that like spreads us around, I think. Passageway would be great, but we actually don't have the gems for that, so... Fucking unbelievable. Well, I think the passageway would be so good here, but we'll take the pantry, I suppose. Because it's better than the storeroom, just for movement purposes. Plus, there might be some pictures in here. And we get a few steps. See any pictures? I see pictures. That is a coat. Yeah, I've got a gem redraw, but I'm going to be honest with you, Bo. I don't think I'm ever doing that. I don't think I'm ever doing that. Just because gems, especially this run, like, look, we've got 4 keys, we got 22 coins. Gems are what we need to hold on to and use for actually probably drafting the difficult rooms. Coat and a cot? Is this a cot? I wouldn't even have said that's a cot, but I believe you, though. Where are we? We're here. I believe you that that's a cot. Am I correct? 4 up? Yeah. Okay. Oh no. Well, now you just basically have to take the closet here. The only option really is the closet. Nothing else makes sense. But at least it's 2 items. And there are pictures in here as well. And there's a gem, which is cool. Now we actually can draft the passageway as and when it shows up. This is a stage, and this is... Sage? I don't know. Is that... I don't know what sage looks like. Stage and... It could, parsley and parley. Is that another word for speaking? Ooh, I don't know, man. This one's a bit rough. I'm going to write down what I said. Do you think it genuinely could be that, though? Is parsley and parley too ridiculous? Is that too crazy? That could be the thing. Or is it Is it... No, it's not this. It's definitely this. Parsley was a joke. Yeah, but, like... What about act and... or perform and... leaves. I don't know. The thing is, it's forming part of a much more whole clue, isn't it? So I think it's think it's fine anyway to have like options and ideas. That seems fine to me. We have to go all the way back around now. We're going to go back to security and start the exploration again from there. And I keep forgetting I've got a sprint button. I'm now clicking it. Holding it. Not really much of a sprint though, is it? Okay. Ooh, that's fine. We got so many keys. We got so many keys. Now this is interesting because the commissary is so initially I'm like, I don't really want to mess with the furnace. We're building the house, Borky. Can anyone in chat explain blueprints to Borky? Yeah, brighter tomorrow, sure. Because it's so deep and so wide, I don't even know how to get into it. We're building a house, Borky, but we're solving a lot of things along the way. Things that we didn't even know we were solving. So let me explain here. The furnace, normally you'd be like, nah, man. But we have the shelter. The shelter is still active, so it's not terrible to like just throw the furnace here out of the way. Storeroom's great because it's resources and we need resources. But I actually think, even though it doesn't seem the most efficient thing in the world, I think building the commissary makes the most sense. Because number one, it's going to get us a die. Because of the blessing of the shop or whatever the fuck it is. And we've got 22 coins. We got 22 coins to spend at the shop. Which is pretty incredible. Also, camp and a 10 and a tent. It's a that is here 10 and a tent, which is a T. Also, not being funny, a furnace is really beneficial. Can burn Michael Oliver in it. Oh, you still? I didn't watch the game today, Borky. I have not watched the game. It's like when you burn chicken in. What is OSRS? What's OSRS? It's like when you burn chicken in... Oh, old school RuneScape. But every time you cook a chicken, it might be a horse or a zebra, or even possibly a shovel with a hat on it. Right. That's a good one, Bo. That's a good way of thinking about it. Now then, shovel. So here's the thing. I know shovel is going to be useful today. I know that. Because there are places to dig in the house, right? There are places to dig. The compass, I don't know what it does. The salt shaker. There's also at least one trunk. There is at least one trunk. Can we buy all of these? 14 and 11 would be 25. No. We're going to have to choose one of these that we don't have. We're going to have to choose... But the thing with the sledgehammer is... It's quite far away, isn't it, Bo? It's quite far away. Let's review this. Where we are currently, the sledgehammer would be useful here. Right? Which is like all the way there. Shovel might lead to more items. Yeah. I think the shovel is for sure. I think we go... Yeah, we're gonna buy 3 of these, FD, but we can't buy all 4, so I'm just trying to decide what we don't buy. I think for sure I'm going to buy the shovel. For sure I'm going to buy the compass. Because... Oh, because I didn't know what it did, but now I do. Draw floor... That's great! That's the best thing ever. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. That's exactly what we need to do. So we'll keep the compass. But now, you see, we can only get one of these. And I think sledgehammer's just better, isn't it? Isn't it just better? The salt shaker's fine. It says something like, every time you eat something, get an extra step. But we've got the sleeping mask. Yeah, I'm getting the sledgehammer. We've got the sleeping mask. But that was well worth having all of those coins, for sure. And actually, if we spend our... Because check this out. The blessing of the high roller. Every time we roll a die, we get 5 extra coins. So if we roll that die, we can always come back and get the salt shaker. Although, I'm just having a hard time justifying that currently. Now, there is only one door left in the house, and it is coming out of the rumpus room. But we've got a die to reroll. We do have a gem to reroll if we really, really need it, but hopefully we don't have to use that. Corridor's pretty sweet, to be honest. But laboratory is maybe exactly what we do. For the simple fact of, like, I know it's a bit late in the day, but setting up an experiment it seems to yield interesting things. The thing with the lab is it's more like we can decide what buff we're going to get out of that. So, even though it costs a gem, I am going to do it. And hopefully I haven't just broken the run. But we'll see. Now, where are the pictures in here? I feel like this is going to be a nightmare. Oh, oh. Nice little coin. Little coin for everybody. Oh, here's one. Oh. Look at that. Look at that. Connect the dots. A stage. Stage and a stag. Stage and a stag. Where are we? We here? Feel like we're here. Stage and stag. Okay. Right. Whenever you draft a shop room, set your dice to 0. I mean, that's not bad because it's like an infinite money tree. I'm not going to be spending 2 or more gems drafting a room a lot, and I'm not going to be bypassing a lot of security doors. So I think we have to do, whenever you draft a shop room, and then we have to say... Let's just say... No, I kind of want to add one to my gold allowance. That feels better. This is the 3rd stream. No, this is the 3rd stream. Thank you for the posture check. I shall sit up straight. I'm also trying to speak into the microphone a little bit, but I shall sit up straight. Hopefully you can still hear me clearly. Yeah, third stream. Set dice to 0 seems like... No, it's set dice to 2. No. Not set dice to 0. Set dice to 2. Which is not bad. And it synergizes with our blessing of the high roller or whatever it is. Oh, did I say 0? I'm sorry. But permanently add 1 to gold allowance. I think we just have to do that. I think we probably just have to do that. And then every time, maybe if we get another shop room, we get a bit more gold allowance. I'm not sure anything else. With 21 steps, adding a chest to the entrance hall at this stage seems like... Ooh, kind of, I don't know. So maybe we should never have come to the laboratory in the end. But that's what I'm going with. That's the experiment I'm doing. We did it. Now we do have a die here to re-roll if we get a bad room. Okay. It's weight room or dark room here for me, and I think we should go weight room because we still have the shelter buff active, which I think lasts for 3 red rooms. So I'm not worried about either of the red rooms, but I'd rather have the weight room that might give us the opportunity to, like, go downstairs, like, go south from it and see if, like, the storeroom's there. That'd be great right now. You know what I mean? It just gives us more options to do that, I think. So I'm going to do weight room. And we are sheltered. There's a security door, which is a bit annoying. There's also a picture, which is painting. Paint and plane doesn't really work. Does it? Planet and plane does, though. Planet and plane can work. I'm pretty sure we're about here. Planet and plane can work. Sorry if you missed the second one. I will say, Nam, if you ever want to catch up, they are all on YouTube these days. Although I've not started putting them into a playlist yet, which is just my bad. But they're on like the live tab over on YouTube if you ever want to catch up. You can also catch up on Twitch, but on Twitch, I think... How long do things stay up on Twitch? Maybe it's like 2 months still or something, but they'll stay on YouTube forever. So that's cool. I don't think there's really much else in here. Oh, oh. Nice. Coins are good. Alright, I'm gonna go this way, and I'm gonna sincerely hope it's like a resource gathering room. That's fine. I don't mind spending a key for it. Hmm. Okay. The pool. I've never actually seen the pool. But I can't get it anyway because I haven't got the gems for that. But the utility closet's great because we've got security, and actually, we might even be able to walk back to security and do the thing, and still have some steps to navigate. I think that's probably worth it. Let's do the utility closet. So we're going to turn that off. I guess I'll just turn the garage on. I don't know. It doesn't really make much of a difference. Turning the gymnasium off, do we care about that? I really don't think. I mean, I'll do it. I'll do it. Tiger and Tia? Tiger and Tia? Tiger and Tia. We're going to have to work out this code in a bit as well. Because I don't know if it's like... Because we said this says safes, but maybe it says something here. Heshke? Like it could be names or anything. How do you know what a tier is? This is like tiers of like cakes, right? It's like a cake stand. It's kind of how it looks. I didn't know that. Which bit didn't you know? I think we're gonna go back. Okay, let me count this out. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 steps to get back to security. So 8 steps to get back to where we are, which would leave us with 10. But we get like the bed. We get the bedroom refund on the way, so it's actually not that bad, and we can make security doors appear more frequently. I think we just have to do that now. Let's just do it. The word for that picture, or what a tier is? Yeah, just tiers. I don't know. You could think of it like sometimes sports competitions have tiers. So like if you care about football, you could think of like the tiers of football being the different leagues in like ascending order or something. I don't know. Are you just asking me about the word tier? Yeah, or a tier list. There you go. It's a great shout. What's an A rank? What's a B rank? What's a C rank? I'm going to set this to high anyway, because then we hopefully don't even have to spend any keys. E.g., this is an S tier game. Monopoly is an A tier game. Monopoly? I don't know. Hey, FD, listen to me. I don't know about that, but that's the correct attitude, though. I know like tier list, but not why it relates to that picture. Yeah, it's just you could think like if you think about that picture, I don't want to walk back in that room because it's going to use a step, and steps feel like they're at a premium right now. But you could think of it as like if you imagine that picture, here's the S tier, here's the A tier, here's the B tier, right? And it's like that's not actually how it works in cake. What did you a cake tier? Yeah. Anyway, let's continue to explore the house, shall we? Okay. Think of a wedding cake that's sold in the number of tiers. That's right. You want a fucking fancy wedding? Better get that 75 TO wedding cake. You know what I mean? It's going to go up 3 floors. Here's the thing. I've never been in the freezer, and it sounds interesting, but it sounds bad, actually, right now. It sounds like a bad thing that I don't really want to fuck with at this moment in time. The storeroom seems great, though. The storeroom seems like... I know we could redraw and just find something to give us more exit paths, but at this point, we're getting towards the end of the day. I think just building up our resources a little bit is going to be really good. So that's what I'm doing. I'm doing the storeroom. Wedding cakes are tiered. So that cake stand in the picture has 3 tiers. That would be a 3-tier cake stand. Thank you, Bo. Okay, 10 and... cliff? Coast? What if it's is this what if it's like coast and cost? Is that a price tag? That is a price tag in the commissary, isn't it? Isn't it? That is what a price tag looks like, I think, in this game. I would say maybe coast and cost. Because I don't understand what else this could be. Like, cliff, sea, ocean. Doesn't really make much sense with this. Dime and die, or dim and... I think it's coast and cost. Shit, I don't know where we are. Okay. I think coast and cost. Happy with that. Well, happy enough with that. You know, we never looked at this with... Did we ever look at this with this? Fucking nothing there. There's nothing there. Probably is something there. Okay, here we go. Ooh, dining room's so good here. Dining room's so good here. Again, we've never drafted the pool before, but the dining room might give us just more opportunities to just keep looking around. Can you go back to your table for a second? I can't now, unfortunately. Sorry, because I'm now locked into picking a room. But I can in a minute. You're gonna have to tell me which table. Well, I think I'm gonna go dining room here because we'll get a meal, which will allow us to keep looking around. What table are you talking about? Oh, oh shit! I just wasted a step. Here you go. Tier 7 dining room guarantees a meal. Yep. Yep, that seems like the correct thing to do. There's the table anyway. I'm sorry though, I have just wasted some steps doing that, but it's fine. It's gonna be fine. Pictures. Paint and beer. Beer and... Ooh. Brush and... Paint and pint. Yes. Yeah. For sure. Paint and pint. White pawn? Did we write that down? That there's one in the dining room? That feels newish. Oh no, yeah, we did. We did. We did. Okay. Let's go this way because this will get us the meal anyway. I don't really care about it being locked. Also, this is right next to the antechamber, isn't it? Oh. My inclination is just to go boudoir. Because we can't get into the antechamber anyway, so it's really not worth the whole reroll thing. And boudoir is good with the sleeping mask. Yeah. Plus it allows us to build the other way. I think we should do that. And then... Oh, do I have to actually walk in? Ding-a-ding-a-ding. Okay. I assume I'm just going to eat this now. A country stew pie. Boiled chuck stew. Layered and then baked to perfection. Topped with a mashed potato parmesan cheese crust. That sounds fucking lovely. I'll have 20 steps, thank you. Cool. Alright, man. Let's keep exploring. We'll grab that. 2 gems feels like a good amount, doesn't it? That feels like the kind of amount where now we could get like a passageway here and I'd be totally fine with it. We're going to end up running out of keys. Okay, dark room. Man. Dark room gives us the most opportunity for expansion. So maybe I'm just supposed to pick it. Ooh, if we spend a dice, though, we get like 5 coins, right? If we spend a die. So maybe I'll spend a die. Nah, I think... let's just go dark room. Yeah, and of course... let's go this way. I feel like, because we can't see what it is, let's just choose one of the ones that doesn't cost anything. Oh, you know what? That's actually like a great pull. That's probably a great pull. Oh. Oh, were there pictures in the boudoir? Probably, and I skipped by them. We'll walk back. We'll walk back. That is... crate? Or a box? Or a... What the hell is that? Crate? Crate and a rate. Crate and a rate? Why didn't you go back to the breaker room after using the dark room? Oh, because I didn't even think. But it only does is switch that I've to be honest, I don't think I have ever done that, FD. I think I have only seen that on Bo's side when Bo was sharing it with me briefly in Discord. And then I had to I had to back out of watching it because I was like, I think I'm seeing things that I maybe shouldn't see. I wasn't even aware. Well, I've never done it. I've never done it. But I can go back and do that, yeah. But it only, what does it do? Turn the lights on? I feel like you know, the debuff is real. Crate and rate. It's got to be that, right? It's got to be crate and rate. I don't know where we are. We're all the way over here. That's the only thing I can think. It's literally the only thing I can think. Let's just keep going down, because there's more opportunity to find things going down. Unless you see what you're drafting. Oh, if you switch it on. Okay. Parlor or library? I think, again, like, I know Parlor's really cool, man, but we actually did order a book last time we were in the library. And I think I would like to read it. We don't really need to worry so much about steps anymore. We could re-roll. But I don't know why. I mean, you could re-roll just because obviously it's going to block off all of this side of the house. So you could re-roll just to try and find something that goes straight. I think I'd just rather read the book, honestly. At this point, I think I'd just rather read the book and take the victories that we can get. Here we go. Herbert S. Sinclair, Mrs. Peterson, Simon. This must be us when we were, like, young, right? 1985? Makes sense. Mrs. Peterson, Anne Babbage. Detective? Bon Margle? I guess. And then us today. Let's... Okay, the magnifying glass is going to throw me off here, but let's just read the book first. Swimbird by Marion Marigold. By Marion. Letter from Courtney, Ruby Crown, addressing Herbert. Marion. Marigold. Swimbird by Marion Marigold. Ruffington Red Publishing from 1985. I am a dare bird, a daring and brave bird. Diving so deep bird, a ride on the wave bird. There is not a dare I would not do. There is not a depth I would not dive to. However, my friends are not very open to the idea that I like the sky less than the ocean. Bird in the sky, not in the sea. That is what they say when looking at me. You are not seabird, you are not swimbird. If you are friend bird, fly in the wind bird. How pissed off this yellow bird is. And shouldn't you always listen to friends? For they know me best, or so they pretend. So I dare not dive, and I dare not swim, and I dare not step foot in the ocean again. And I dare not smile, and I dare not laugh, for they will do it for me and on my behalf. And I dare not dream, and I dare not speak, for maybe my friends won't like the real me. And I will say goodbye to my dreams and the sea, and wonder why daring feels just like defeat. I thought it was going to have like a nice end. Did it have a nice ending? That's harrowing. We're going to help out Swimbird. Fucking hell. Alright, let's check this out. What the fuck, man? Is this a kid's book? Don't be yourself, kids. Hey. Listen to Marion Marigold. Don't go being yourself. Bestseller? I mean, I guess. It's like a Shakespearean tragedy. This book's incredible, you know what I mean? I just don't know if it's a children's book. Look at him. Okay, I feel like, is this just a meme? What am I even reading? Fucking Swinbird. Hey, Swinbird. Get your fucking wings wet, loser. They come in doing, what's that thing in West Side Story? They start fucking cleaning down the alleyway. Hey, fucking Swinbird. Fuck you off. Got yourself a bird. Well, I'm not really seeing much, but I feel like it's worth examining everything, don't you?
Hey, it's me, Dr. Talbot. Listen, there's someone's gotta fucking die over here.
This is the goofiest book ever, man. What the hell is this? Look at them all laughing at him. I mean, this is. Oh, I feel terrible for Swinbird. Does everybody else feel awful for Swinbird? Look at him, man. He just wants to swim. We can't all be fucking green finches and flamingos and whatever the fuck these things are, you know? Look, he dreams of something more. He dreams of the ocean and the water. That's okay. That's all right, Swinbird. You're all right with me, Chief. Well, there's literally nothing in the book other than learning a lesson. We already, I'm almost sure we already did all this. Check this out though. That is a spine, I suppose, which might make that a pine. That seem reasonable? Fuck, I don't know where we are again. They didn't understand mental issues in the... I guess not, man. It was 1985. It was a different world, wasn't it? They're saying our Freddy was a puffer and he weren't, was he? Those were the times. We have to remember. Society was a different place. Never looking at the photo in the storage room the same ever again. Wait, what? Oh, the fucking Swinbird? Yeah, man. He had to leave the book. He was that hounded out. Swinbird lived so we could swim. Correct. Absolutely correct. You got any cool new things? Nah, we just we solve all the puzzles because we're the best. We're the best. What's going on, Herbie? How are you feeling? I'm just looking for things that aren't there. All right. Well, I still think the trip to the library was worth it because I'm pretty sure, I don't think I can order a book now, but then the next time we come in the library, we can order another book. We've read 2 of them now. And actually the first one about Reddington was actually really cool. We're now out of keys, by the way. Ooh, oh my gosh. Whoa. This is the craziest draft. This is the craziest draft I've ever seen. I haven't stepped foot in any of these rooms. So, let me try and understand what's going on. The aquarium is a room of every colour, which at this stage of the game, it would give us a die, because it would be a shop room. And it'd give us some steps because it's a bedroom, right? The foundation does not reset each day. So, are you trying to tell me that if I put the foundation if I put the foundation here now, then the foundation is here. That's it. Are you trying to tell me that? It's all the way up here. I'm never going to find it again. You have to get all the way up here? And then the boiler room. The one thing about the boiler room is it is supposed to be able to power the laboratory. My heart is leaning towards boiler room. Just because maybe it gives me the opportunity to do the laboratory thing. Hope this isn't a spoiler, but it will be there. You don't need to draft it. Oh, the foundation, you mean? That's kind of, yeah, I kind of thought that. Okay. I just don't know. I mean, are there other rooms like that? It seems crazy to, like, have a guaranteed room on rank 7 or 6 or whatever the fuck this is. That seems insane. And I don't really know what the aquarium does, but the boiler room is the only one where I feel like it's giving me a bit of a benefit. Yeah, I've done it. I've done it. I picked the boiler room. I don't know if that was right. I don't know if that was wrong. I'm sure people can tell me about it. And also, full disclosure, whilst I was in that stream with Bo, watching him play on Discord, I did see a little bit of the boiler room as well. So I am aware there's a little puzzle in here so that we can get everything working. The great thing is nothing is ever right or wrong. Look at this shit. That was wrong. That was very wrong. So we're going to turn on the boiler. I don't know what that did. I mean, I guess it did that. That's doing... That did definitely something. Oh, but not enough of a something. There we go. Now... Okay. Now this one. I don't remember which way around. I need to get over there. I need to get over there somehow. Oh, I see, I see. I feel like once we power up the boiler, we should be able to do the thing that we want to do at the laboratory. I don't know if it's supposed to be next door, though. That would seem insane. But it would also seem possible somehow. What am I trying to do here? Let's... I don't know. I would like to... But now I can't do the lift. Oh, I'm supposed to do the lift first. I'm supposed to do the lift first, I think. Because then I can do this anyway. Here we go. Here we go. Progress is being made. Now, I've got to make that bridge come back out. Perfect. Okay. So now we can get around. We don't actually need the lift anymore. But now I think I just need to divert all power to this. We have like maybe 1, 2. Okay. Where are you going currently? You're stopping here. Oh, but I can just do this. I think. Here we go. I mean, it sounds like something's about to explode. Kelston instantly solves every puzzle. To be fair, Nam, in this particular room, like I say, I was in a Discord call with Bo last night, and he was, I think because I had requested him to, or it might have even been the night before, he was sharing some of his blueprint stuff with me, and I did see him come in the boiler room and do some of this stuff. I didn't remember it exactly, but so I understood what the goal was. This room in particular was not completely blind, but then also after I saw that, I was like, okay, Bo, I can't watch anymore because I'm just gonna find stuff out. You did see a bit of that one, but deciphering what I do in a game is a feat in itself. I'm like a blind drunk man stumbling into things. But that's good. I mean, the boiler room's on now, which I guess, you know, I guess that's good. This is locked, and we have no keys now. Okay, well, let's try the dark room thing then. Let's try the dark room thing. Oh, we could also... Well, let's see if that door by the dining room is open. No. Everywhere's locked right now, so we're in a bit of a... We're in a bit of a rough way. Okay, if we've come all the way back here, then let's go to the lab. Because, what was it? Push 3 up after 9. Oh, but it's still like... has no power. Well, this is blue. This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. This needs power. Oh, I don't know. Let me just hit the utility closet. I don't know. Do this. Where the hell is the dark room? All the way over there. What am I trying to do? Guess I'm just trying to go to the dark room because I don't know. I don't know what that means, really. Here we go, though. Oh, and, metal detector's going off. Look at that! Key! A key! Gamers never look up. I've never looked up in my life. Print notes. HS has requested yet another print of her ladyship. I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said the last development was too dark, so keep an eye on that. Is this technically a handwritten red note? What is this? Fuck. What is this? I don't know. I don't think there's anything there, really. I'm gonna screenshot like all of that because that seems like it means something. I don't know what it means. $11.28. This is though. This is that is like the apple orchard. So maybe it's something there. This is cool, though. This is cool with a magnifying glass, you know? Yeah, I don't know what any of this stuff is. The exposure seems all kinds of wrong. It's actually a clearer picture, though, isn't it? In some ways. Was this just like Uncle Herbert taking his fucking, you know? What? And we do keep seeing this name everywhere also. Sinker Company. Uncle Herbert's a weird looking guy, man. Oh. He looks less happy that this photo was taken. This guy, yeah, this guy looks like he's having a great time. Look at this. Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. I don't know what that means. I don't really understand what that means, but I'm gonna put it on the document near the memos. I'm just gonna put it here. The thing is, though, is that a red memo? But it's typed, isn't it? The more I watch you, the more I'm Team Zentar. Wait, what do you mean, Team Zentar? What kind of team is Zentar on? I don't even know what team Zentar's on. You can't define your position like that and expect me to understand it. There it is again, 11:28. Gosh, man, we've got 14 steps left. There's so many things that we need to do, it feels like, today. But maybe we're just solving things for the next day and the next day. Maybe that's the only way to look at it. Oh, check this out, by the way. That is a boat and a bat. Where are we right now? We are... I don't think we actually checked this door, did we? It's gonna be locked. Oh, but I have a key right now. Well, we'll think about that. We'll think about that. What else could I even do, though? What else could I even do? Unless I just decide to expand... I don't understand the laboratory thing. We'll have to try and work out the laboratory thing, but I think we should try and expand... Okay. Yeah, so I checked the lab. Checked the lab and it didn't really make any sense. Okay. I'm going to go back to the lab. We're going to go through the dining room because I think the best opportunity for potentially just a little bit more expansion might be this. But we have to come this way anyway. Secret passage is pretty cool. I guess corridors also neat. I've never been to the secret passage though. But it just seems like a cool thing. Is it better to do that or the corridor? I mean... It's getting to be the end of the day, isn't it? So, should we just do the secret passage to see what happens? That's what I think. Oh. This is a fan. And a flan? Is this a flan? Can someone define to me what a flan is? I thought it was like a quiche. Is it a quiche? What is a flan? I'm not sure it's this. But what else could this be? This is a fan. That is definitely a fan. Which means this... I don't know. I'm just going to say flan. So USA sweet, soft food made from milk, eggs, and sugar. Let's just go with it. I don't know. Take this L. In the UK, a case of pastry or cake without a top containing fruit or something savoury, not sweet, such as cheese. Yeah, that's what I would think of like a flan, like a quiche, right? Like a quiche is kind of a flan. It's got a pastry, it's got a crust. The Halls of Holly, Green Thumb, The Key to the Bedroom, Red Rover, Gold Sink. This is going to be like... This will be the type of room we get, right? Oh, I don't know. What if we just get a bedroom? Just to keep the steps up so maybe we can solve the laboratory thing. Because we're not really getting many new places, I don't think. And I've got the sleeping mask. I think I'm going to do that. I think I'm going to go bedroom because maybe we can do the laboratory thing. Got the maid's chamber, the master bedroom, servant's quarter. Unfortunately, we can't get any of these. This is so good though. Look at that. +1 key for each bedroom in your house. I mean, that's good, but I think we just have to do the maid's chamber. Well, we have to. Which I'm pretty sure is also a new room to me. Don't really remember this, I don't think. Oh no, I think I do maybe remember this picture. Although I never examined it more closely. We just saw these two people, didn't we? In the red room. And maybe all the other people as well. This guy for sure. This was the guy. Do you remember his face? You never forget a face like that. Miller. Oh. Taking a picture of that. It seems weird enough. Oh, Plain and Pain is kind of where I'm leaning. Plain and Pain. Plain and Pain. Staff notice. Yeah, I'm sure I've read this. Left by the Baron himself. Everyone has to leave by November the 6th. Okay. So they left, literally, they left kind of right when I turned up, I think, is the inference there. We don't have a key now. Is this going to be locked? Yeah. Damn, I thought we turned, like, security doors onto high and everything. Oh, well. We've got 15 steps to see if we can work out what's happening in the laboratory then, basically. Oh, it feels like we made so much progress today, but I can't... There's just a lot, like, I can't do with it. Lab. So why is this not getting power? Is it like... Does it have to somehow accept the power from the boiler room? I don't have to work all this shit out, do I? Surely not. Where does the power get in? I don't know. Oh, well, I guess... Oh. Oh, no, that's just... I guess here, though, maybe. Or here? But this actually goes somewhere. Look at that. Oh. Well. Maybe it doesn't go anywhere. Oh, it does go somewhere. Does it fucking spawn this? I'm so gonna run out of steps, man. We have to be so careful. I know both of these are dead ends. Ah, it stops. Oh, the boiler room's right here, but it's 5 steps away. I can't get there. I can't get there. Let's try to look at it from afar. Damn it, maybe we wasted that key, I don't know. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, I think it is them. But wait, which... what direction is that pointing? I guess it's like pointing to the dark room? Right? Oh, I should have checked the dark room. I'm gonna sprint. Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. Yeah, see, nothing in here. Damn, I don't know. Look at this Mount Holly, though. This was, honestly, this was a great day. This was a great day. I feel like we did so many good things today. That magnifying glass is the best item in the game. The magnifying glass is the best item in the game. I'm prepared to say that with my chest, actually. 5 red rooms. We took 119 steps today. Don't we start with 50? Save and continue. I'm sorry, by the way. I hope this is like... This is not very high octane, is it? Like, some of these days are long, man, and meandering. I hope that's okay with people. Well, you're watching the fucking Kelston channel. You know, I think you sort of know what you're in for, but... Yeah, I'm sorry if it's not, you know. This is why I'm never going to get sponsored by, like, gamer subs, isn't it? Is that still a thing? Is that a thing? What did we... Do you think we can do any of this? Maybe I should, like, start laying out some of these letters. I think there's still just, like, a few too many variables, though. $11.28. You know what? We will, the $11.28, we'll go and have a look at that. I'm going to draft a room here first. It's okay, I'm just here for the Armada gameplay. Listen, not exactly Armada, Zentar, but we have spoke about potentially something. I don't think we've spoke about it for a while, though. But I appreciate you. Oh, man, let me tell you, if I could arrange it with people and there were people prepared to do it and just indulge me, I would just stream Star Wars Armada every day. That's what I would do. I would stream 7 days a week, and every single stream would be another round of Star Wars Armada. I agree. I agree. It's a great game, but it is just the logistics are problematic. They're problematic. But not insurmountable. Those two words do not mean the same thing. Do we still have... I think we just lost our Shrine Blessing. Zentar, which room are you feeling here? I'll let you chime in on this one, because I think we've just lost our blessing. So we should go to the shrine just to get another blessing. I should have picked up my allowance. But I've never seen the trading post, and I've never seen the root seller. So maybe that's what I'm supposed to do. We're saying it's Bo's fault? No, we weren't saying that. We weren't saying that. No, but Zentar was talking about he's here for the Armada gameplay, Bo. And I was talking about, we not really spoke specifically about Armada, but we spoke about maybe something, and we haven't spoke about it in a while, so I don't want to get too carried away, but like, you know, maybe a little bit of something. But yeah, and then I basically said, Bo, if the logistics would work out, I would just go live 7 days a week, and I would stream games of Star Wars Armada. If it was that straightforward, you better believe it. It's exactly what I would do. And then Zentar said, so it's this motherfucker's fault. And then we banned you from the stream, and now you're no longer allowed to watch the stream. You're no longer allowed to chat. Because this, as Zentar tells us very often, this is not a democracy. We don't have a say. And sorry, I'm knocking the microphone. What Zentar says is the law. So the people get Armada. If the people want Armada, Kelston, I mean, look, let me tell you, the people get Armada. Oh, Zentar, maybe he's a convert. Always pick a room you've never seen before is a good rule. I do like that rule. I do like that rule now. I'm just aware that the shrine gives me a buff, and I don't really know what the other ones do. But I'm prepared for it. I'll go for the root cellar. I'm prepared to do this. I have never been in here. This is insane. There's so many places to dig. Armada's just great. I think we asked each other this before, Bo? If, like, gun to your head, you must choose. Are you choosing Armada or X-Wing? I have a suspicion that you might be choosing X-Wing, but only because, like, you bought into it in a big way physically, maybe, or something like that. But conceptually, as a game, I really do like X-Wing, though. Like, I really do like X-Wing. Wonder if I prefer Armada. I don't know. I'm not sure if we've ever actually just had that discussion. There's a lot of, like, vegetables in here. The search continues. The author and illustrator, whose fanciful stories named Marion Marigold, was last seen by a Friday getting into a carriage after a late. No sign has been found yet. This is... okay. I have to take a picture of that. I have to. In a perfect world, we have an entire room of space, and X-Wing happens within a giant game of Armada. People have spoke about this, by the way. There are quite serious discussions that I don't think ever landed on a perfect solution, but there were quite serious discussions about combining all games into one grand Star Wars galaxy-spanning board game. And those 4 games, I feel like the 4th one might throw you off, so I'm going to say that last. Those 4 games would be Armada, X-Wing, Legion, and Star Wars Rebellion. And you need Rebellion, even though it isn't like the others, right? But you play Rebellion without playing any of the combat in Rebellion. You play Rebellion for the grand strategy layer. If you were to layer it, it's like Rebellion, Armada, X-Wing, and I guess Legion is like a little bit off to the side. And so when the battles occur in Rebellion, what you're actually doing is having a game of Armada or having a game of X-Wing. But those games take... Can you imagine? It would be like a 5-year game. I can't believe it. But people do. It's a real thing. The Board Game Geek forums, I swear to God, there's a post on there. It's like 100 comments. People are into it, man. They're like, I wonder, you could do this. In fact, you could say that like one X-Wing in Armada, one X-Wing in Rebellion entitles you to like 3 X-Wings in X-Wing, or so, you know, like one capital ship is a capital ship in Armada. One trooper is a group of troopers in Legion, like trying to get all the mathematics, you know what I mean? And it'd probably be so unbalanced. It'd probably be so unbalanced and impossible. But they have spoken about it, and maybe are still speaking about it. But like X-Wing 2, basically any Star Wars tabletop is groovy, but I will say Legion is worse than, well, it's worse than Armada and X-Wing. I think it's worse than Rebellion as well. Like I think Legion's the weak link, but you would have to include it. Well, all of this is very interesting, but what's the buff this room gives you? Rooms in your house will be more likely to contain dig spots. So that's really what we're working with. That's really what we're working with. Which is fine. We can lean into that. I thought of doing this with sim racing. Drive a car to the job in a Assetto Corsa, jump in the big rig truck in truck sim with the race car in tow, play flight sim from USA to Spa, sim the race at Spa and iRacing. That's incredible. That is incredible. Man, we've got to do it someday. You know what I mean? Something like this has got to happen, man. But can you just imagine the chaos of it? It would be out of this world. I can't even really fathom it. I just think it sounds really interesting. All of those like grand concepts. 10 out of 10 from Bo. Exactly. It's like you've got to give it a go. You've got to give it a go, but you'd never complete it though. I just feel like you'd always be unaccomplished, because who fucking has time for that? Yeah, it would have to be week long. Yeah, that's the point. The level of commitment. So you could just like do it yourself, which is cool, whatever. But I feel like that's the thing with the board game one that we were talking about as well, is you must do it with someone, right? And just the level of commitment and logistical cohesion needed for that to happen is fucking insane. I don't think there's a maths equation that could solve that. I don't think there is. Getting our livery painted on the trucks in the trucks. Oh, see what I mean? Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Exactly. Exactly. Okay, well, we're here at the apple orchard. Now, 1128. Oh, and actually, it was here, wasn't it? It's this. Do you think it's this? Okay. Both streaming for a week straight. Sleep confirmed. Check this out. The apple orchard has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each day with an extra 20 steps. 20 steps. So we're going to start with 70? That's a lot. We can get a lot done. I thought the weak link was going to be Armada, X-Wing, Legion, and Barotrauma. No, I don't think, by the way, I don't think Rebellion is the weak link. I just think it's quite clearly not like the others, right? Rebellion is like, we're telling the story of Star Wars and about how Jan Dodonna gets captured and corrupted by Emperor Palpatine. Whereas the others are like, we're going to have a battle. And so Rebellion is the adopted child, if you like. But it's... it might be my favorite out of all of them. Barotrauma is the real Gungan lore. Wait, what are we though? Are we Nubians? Are we the Naboo with our big mechanique? Can I eat these apples? No. Ba-na-na. So what happens? It just gives you 20 steps, or you have to come and like collect the apples in the morning? Barotrauma set on Naboo confirmed. If Jar Jar was running a sub. Listen, Jar Jar. Misa propose. He was the guy. Did you see the gas line? This thing? Misa propose a fire in the brig. Other one? No. The Gardener's Logbook from April 10th, 1992. Check this out. When I first came on the estate in the capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find that my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, and no record of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms of the house under his care. As a result of this improvidence, in the first few months of my post I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided with even a few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. To that end, I will make an effort to make some record of my dealings on the estate, inasmuch as it pertains to horticulture and general tomfoolery. This guy sounds great already. Middle Orchard. Okay, I'll have a look. I'll have a look. Robert Norgula, the groundskeeper. Among my many commissioned duties, I have been tasked with the conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain stretches from gate to gate and encompasses the apple orchard, entrance drive, and east yard. Fortunately for my workload, the maintenance of the west grounds has not been a priority since Lady Epson's death and the ensuing closure of the west wing. Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work, so I still endeavour to brush the west path weekly, even if none but myself take notice. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. The majority of these I discovered are only draftable on the perimeter of the house along the east and west wings. This is interesting. They are only draftable along the east and west wings. The terrace, the patio, the veranda, the morning room, the greenhouse, and the secret garden all fall within this category. That seems like... Hold on. That seems like gameplay knowledge, doesn't it? Everyone with me on that? That seems like gameplay knowledge that needs to be saved. Oops. This is how the Gungan soap dies, to thunderous applause. Apples and banter are all that matter. That's a great... I was not familiar with your bars game, Borky Bork, you know what I'm saying? The soil survey. One of the first tasks I undertook as groundskeeper was to conduct a survey of the various plots of soil underneath each slot on both the east and west wings of the house. And while I would have preferred a full survey of all 45 plots of the house, it was clear that the inconvenience such an undertaking would produce was in no way worth the extra data, especially considering the rooms that would benefit from this survey only ever appear in the wings. To quantify soil quality, I measured the soil's capacity to support crop growth and maximize the promise of high yields. The survey ended up taking 2 weeks due to some difficulty reaching the higher ranks, but the project was well worth the effort. As suspected, the room position has a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in a greenhouse. Survey result. Okay, I'm going to definitely screenshot these survey results. This was great, man. What a great find, the fucking apple orchard. Here we go. Here we fucking go. Oh. Smudge pots. By the way, what is happening here? Poor soil, good soil, rich soil, barren ground. This is barren ground. So he's saying, oh, sorry. I have to remember to minimize this Word document. So this is barren ground here, right? So he's saying on this, some of these gardens can only be made on the perimeter of the house. And he's also saying that these dark brown spots are like much better for putting gardens there, I guess. Smudge pots. A few years ago, the Baron made the long overdue decision to switch from gas lighting to electrical power. The installation of the new system was a substantial undertaking, as almost every room in the house had to be equipped with new fixtures and wiring. Thankfully, these renovations did not extend beyond the mansion's interior, and all the lamps and equipment used outside of the house are still connected and powered by gas line, including but not limited to the orchard's smudge pots. The smudge pots found among the apple trees here in the orchard are a critical necessity thanks to the cold temperatures and high altitude of the estate. These gas-burning stack heaters prevent frost and should be kept on during the winter months to ensure a daily yield of apples. When the smudge pots are not in use, the orchard's gas line should be turned off to conserve resources for the estate's other gas-powered machinery and appliances. This is the gas line valve. After a few months of idleness, I finally have a new cause to champion. I have submitted a request for a change of scenery. Specifically, I would like to replace the statue of Orinda, currently in the cloister, with the much more appropriate angel, Rinna. After all, as beautiful as the statue is, shouldn't the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by the paragon of gardening? Though amused, I do not think Anne took the request too seriously, though she did humour me and listen to me rave and pontificate on the subject for the better part of our lunch yesterday. And she wonders why I avoid tending the cloister. Truth be told, I have forgotten how to access the inner garth, and am too scared of chastisement to probe for the particulars for a third time. My best rendition, pretty good considering I have only ever seen Rinna's depiction in the chapel. So let me take a picture of this. Interesting. This is, and I'm going to write it here so I don't forget. This is Rinna, okay? And he's saying angel. He refers to Rinna as an angel. Wants to replace the statue of Orinda with the statue of Rinna. And you would therefore assume, and it's also in the chapel. And I remember we had a look in the chapel at the images that are like in the stained glass windows, and they all look like somehow they're of like religious or spiritual significance, but that they also like have jobs. Do you know what I mean? They seem like characters or beings that did a thing. I think there was like a chef or something. So perhaps this is the gardener. And maybe there are others. And maybe that knowledge will be useful in some way. Let's check out this pipe. He did say gas valve, gas valve. Oh, wait, Bo, I think I know what this is. I think I know what this is. It was just like the one in the hovel. Holy shit. That's two of those now, right? Two? I don't know where you're going to find four, but that is cool. Like Orinda Price. No. No, like this. Like Orinda. There is a statue of Orinda, Orinda. And I would assume that's another angel or something. Okay, well, the apple orchard feels like pretty significant progress, wouldn't you say? That feels like a cool thing to have got done. It has used a lot of steps. We are now down to 40 steps. This might have to be like a quick time. Just have a look around the house today. That's how they spell it in the Old Testament. I see. You mean the books of John, Paul, George, and Ringo? Yeah. Yeah. Good book. We already have an outside room. We do. It's a root cellar. Okay. Get the money. Look at this. We have an allowance. Cashed all the money. 4 coins. Now we just look around, I guess. Here we go. I like starting with a pantry. Don't you like starting with a pantry? I think that's a great way to start. Very much into that. 5 steps, 4 coins. Now then. I think hallway is the play. I think hallway is the play because it lets you go sideways, which means you can build down. You can build down for that lovely, lovely resource room. Oh, interesting. So here, do you go mailroom or closet? Are you ever going to find a shovel in a closet? What do we think about that? I just think it's worth saving bedroom for somewhere else. I'm going to go mailroom. I think that's fine. I think that's probably a good decision. Order placed. We have now placed an order. Also, are any of these, like, unknown to us? Not really, no. Oh, the magnifying glass, though. What a fantastic find. What a fantastic find. Are these different? Cart and car? No, that's the same. Yeah, it's the same. Even though it's probably, the room's probably a different room, right? To the one that was here last time. But it's okay about that, actually. I don't think there's anything else going on here. Yeah, I don't think so. That's fine, though. Mailroom. That's like a buff for tomorrow. I mean, I think the nook is just better. We can't go to the nursery anyway. The parlor just doesn't get us anywhere new. Let's go to the nook. Let's grab the key. But I'm gonna try and reroute a little bit through the entrance hall. I don't see us really getting that far today. I suppose we could find the dining room and stuff, and then maybe we'd be okay. Security is really good to get here. Oh, but I don't have a gem. Oh, so this is going to be a dead end. In that case, let's go storeroom, because we're going to probably need gems and stuff. Shovel. Oh my gosh. And there's even places to dig here. In the storeroom? Oh, 6 steps? Oh my god, we might be on... Ignore everything I just said a moment ago. This actually might be the greatest thing ever. So you can find turnips in the ground. Now then, should we go out to... And there's a key. Oh my gosh. We should go out to the root cellar. Like, screw this. We might get a load more steps. We know there's things to be dug in the root cellar. Right? Let's go do this. Look at all these. Yeah, there we go. 6 steps. Pebbles. Doesn't really matter. Coin. We'll take a coin. Wow. So this outside room is great, but you need the shovel to actually make it worth your while. But look at this. It's basically like we've started the day again with 50 steps, but we now also have 11 coins, 4 keys, 1 gem, and counting. Whoa. The silver key. Unlocking a door with the silver key leads to a room with many doors. That's, well, Cool. I don't understand. Is that just going to auto do it, though, when I have a locked room? That's pretty cool. That gives us a neat building option, probably. Alright. We only have one direction to build from, which is the Nook. So should we just use the silver key? Ooh, maybe we should just use the silver key. So I can build everywhere. Why not? Answer me that one. Why not? Let's do it. Are any of these places unknown to us? The Nook is, actually. Let's check this out. There's a bridge. And a bride? That does work, doesn't it? Bridge. And bride. Which would be a G. Okay. Oh. Oh, I thought you could just, like, use the silver key on a door. Yeah, not a bad start to the day. I agree. Kitchen's not bad here, is it? Because we've got a bit of cash to spend. But I just don't love the idea of, like, spending a gem on the kitchen. Especially when you don't really need it. Yeah, I think I'd rather go bedroom. I think bedroom is actually the way that you do that one. Hello. Now we got the sleeping mask. Wait, so... First time you enter each bedroom with the sleep mask, gain 5 steps. That's worth a try. Boom. Okay. Man, don't forget we've got the magnifying glass. This is actually... Yeah, I'm very happy with this start to the day. Did we have a look at her before with the magnifying glass? This lady doesn't seem to be in, like, a lot of the picture. I don't really know who that is. I mean, I don't know who any of them are, but she seems peculiarly unfamiliar. You know what I'm saying? Let's just go to the parlor. Let's just go to the parlor and start getting some gems on the go as well. It's been a while since we've done a parlor game anyway. Let's do this. Alright, here we go. The gems are in the false box. The gems are in the false box. Only one of the other boxes is false. Right. This box must be false because these two statements are identical. So it cannot be true that one of them is false and one of them is true. They're either both true or both false. So this box must be a lie. And then that means one of these two is true. And if both of these are true, if one of these is true, they're both true because they say the same thing. Therefore, the gems are in the false box, which is this box. I think gems. Gems. All right. We did it. Uncle Herbert, take one of those. We'll be by again tomorrow for some gems. Okay, passageway I don't hate. Passageway I do not hate here. I think that's a good candidate to spend 2 gems. Yeah, man. Let's do it. Let's do it. Ooh, that's... Well, it's annoying, but there's ways around it. Special keys... Oh, I see. Oh, I don't think you want the silver key here. No, we can find a better use for the silver key. Let's just use a key. There's security. I mean, that's great. The garage is also cool because it's 3 keys, but... I think I'm gonna go security. Let's see if we can actually make a success of this day. Maybe we can, man. Are these places are unknown to us, by the way, so I should be looking at this a bit more. Car and card, surely. Car and card, and we are 4 R and card, which would mean D. Which could be could be, is daisies a word or dates? It could be, might just be dates. That's yeah. Feel like dates is where I'm leaning. Okay, nothing in the estate. I'm actually, well, let's make sure we turn it so that if we find the breaker box, we're good to go. That's cool. But I'm going to leave it at medium for now. Closet, guest bedroom. Can't go to the courtyard. Don't really care about the 10 steps, so let's see what items we can get out of the closet. A key and a die. Man, we have so many keys. We should never... Maybe I should turn... I'm going to turn this to low right now. Because we are feeling pretty good about keys. I mean, West Wing Hall, where else is it going to appear but the West Wing? So you might as well use that one, I guess. Trying to avoid going to the chat. Look at that, a dig spot in here. Are there dig spots? Man, maybe I should have been checking a little bit more. Coins. Now we need a shop room. Oh. You know what? I'm not going to open that door yet. I'm going to go back through the passageway. Oh, wait. I can't go that way. That's not too bad. Man. I guess the library. I guess I'll just go to the library. Because we've already checked all this, didn't we? We need to get a new book. Let's go for The Fixed Stars by Richard Witt. History of Arindia, by the way. And we were talking about, the groundskeeper was talking about Arinda. Yeah, alright. I'm still just going down the list so I don't forget what we're up to. The Fixed Stars should be here next time that we're here. Is this room unknown to us? I don't know. It's 1, 2, 3. It's 5 up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Okay. Plant. Pilot. Pilot and plot, probably. Pilot and plot makes sense. Which would be I. Yep. Yep, we did it. Cool. How good is this looking now? It's definitely looking better. I could be paying a bit more attention to that, but I feel like we made a good start on it. And I'm okay with where we are with that at the moment. I have now left myself only one door. Oh, the den, though. The den's great. Den's great. Never usually this high. I'm usually like grabbing that on level 1, you know? I'll take it. I'll take a den. It's just it's a no bullshit room. You know what I mean? No bullshit. Get a gem. Move on with your life. Now. Now, I don't want the special key just yet. What I want here, I actually want, like, late den might be sexier than early den. Yeah, I think it's close, isn't it? I think what I actually want here is maybe just something that goes straight. And then when we get to here, we can use the silver key to try and have a room that goes everywhere. I think that's the play. Oh, man. Isn't this crazy? Should I just take the foundation? I mean, I don't even know what it does. It might be like... might be a bad room, you know, that I just want out the way. Don't you have notes on it? No. Oh, yeah, I do. Yeah. Actually, I do. You're right. But I didn't make sense of them. Controls for the foundation elevator are located behind the foundation wall. Controls can only be accessed by another room adjacent to the foundation. Well, we've got rooms if we put it down. Unclear if this is a security feature or a floor. Please advise. Okay. I don't know. I think I'm gonna build it. I think I'm gonna build it, man, because I've already been to the other two rooms. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Oh, felt like a big decision. Whoa. Okay. Wow, so it really is like the foundation. So what was that? Oh, is it gonna be this? It has 3 doors. Oh, did I fuck up? Because now the controls are gonna be here. Yeah. Where did I find this note? In the hovel. I think we found that in the hovel. I'm almost sure. Found that in the hovel. Yeah. Big spots though. Coins. Nice. And a key. Nice. We might be able to get around to it, man. Okay. At least we've... I don't know. Maybe it's a good thing. Now we've placed the foundation. Now, hopefully... Actually, if this door is locked, I'm totally cool with that. Of course it isn't. Probably good idea to go to the lab now. Oh, although the kitchen allows us to get around the back of the foundation. But the den will let us do that as well. And I am just a fan of going to the laboratory when you can. I'm just a fan of that. So I'm going to do that. Because experiments are cool. Okay. Next 3 times you open a locked trunk. Oh, wait, what if we did that? Next 3 times you open a locked trunk. Gain a key for every 2 hallways in your house. We already have 3. That's not terrible, is it? Because I might not be spending a lot of gems. If the game doesn't have a gameplay feature of logging into a terminal, Kelson isn't interested. That's true. That's true. We found... This is my type, I fear. I'm not going to be spending 2 gems because... I don't have any gems. So well, I'm not going to do that a lot, probably. But I could open trunks with the key. What I'm thinking is, I don't have a... what's the thing? The hammer? But I've got... If I open the trunk with a key, I'll just get a key. It will refund me a key. Right? Yeah, I'm doing that. I don't know. I don't really know what I'm doing, but I'm just going to do that. A large battery pack provides juice to battery-powered contraptions? What the fuck is that? What is that? I've never seen that. Can I put that in here? No, because this is not battery powered. This is boiler room powered. What's battery powered? Okay, we're gonna have to keep an eye out for anything battery powered, I suppose. Here, think let's just use a normal key. Let's use a normal key. Hopefully. Okay, you know what? Commissary is perfect here. Commissary is actually perfect here. But I don't have any gems. Okay. Well, I've also never been to the Great Hall. And I've got some keys. So, alright. I mean, it can't lead in 7... What is this? It can't lead in 7 directions, though, can it? The one thing I suppose that you can say is this door must go somewhere. That door must go somewhere. I could tell you, but then I'd have to kill you. I understand. I'm not... When I ask questions, it's often rhetorical. Okay. Obviously, the door's locked, because that's the Great Hall. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. Now we've got 4 hallways, by the way. Okay. Now this is interesting. This can't go to the pool. Man, I knew the gems was going to be an issue. Do you think we should be roaming around? Oh. Wait, there is a gem in the boudoir, isn't there? There is a gem in the boudoir. Well, there's also one in the guest bedroom. And it's worth more steps, and it's not really going anywhere. So I'm going to do that. Swimbird votes for the pool. I can't, because I need a gem. I had no gem to buy it. Look at this. Oh, this is usually a gem. Why is there a compass now? Alright, well, the compass... There we go. There we go, I suppose. Now, would you spend your keys in here, man? This seems like... What is this? Is this like a pick and mix? You don't even know where you're going to go? What if I run out of keys? I don't know. Oh, come on. Is that in the antechamber? Holy shit, man. Can we get there today? We can't spend any more keys in the Great Hall. We can't spend any more keys in the Great Hall. It's only like... It's only 1, though. It is definitely the antechamber, by the way, because... In the little cutscene, look at this, in the bottom right. Oh, it's under me, but... It says it here. It says it here. Huge moment. Can you tell which one? I mean, I would... If I had to hazard a guess, you'd say... It seems like from our position, there are 3 entrances. Also, though, I think I'm trying to darken the screen slightly. I think that the north door there might have like a sigil on it, which means that would be this one, and so it's that one. I assume it's like here that we've just opened. But we can't spend any more keys in the Great Hall because this place is... I mean, look at this. It didn't even go anywhere. I mean, well... What if the other levers are in here? I don't know. I don't know anything. I don't know anything. If that door in the den is locked, I'm going to be furious. Is that thing on the barrel interactable? No. I don't know what you're talking about. There were some coins on it. I picked those up. Don't know how bad your stream delay is. Oh man, I've got a battery pack, I've got a foundation. If this door in the den is locked... Man, I don't even have any keys though. Oh, this is bad. This is bad now. We need a trunk now. I need this to be unlocked and to have a trunk. Oh. Alright, let's use the silver key. Let's use the silver key, right? Because what am I saving it for at this point? We just... Even if it's a 4-door... fucking room, that's better than a 1-door room. Actually, this is fine. I'm not very hot on the gymnasium at this moment, but conference room could be great. Because then if we get something where it's like move things around the house, this is maybe great. Yeah, conference room. We do have a magnifying glass. Conference room, 5 minutes. This conference room is a pretty great conference room, Borky, because if things spread around the house, also, if things spread around the house, they'll end up here. We've seen this, Spine and Pine. Here's the thing, if we run out of steps, we're just gonna have to try and solve some of those picture puzzles, I suppose. Oh, please don't be locked. Okay. Chapel I can work with here. Chapel I can absolutely work with here. These are bad. Chapel is good. Because we want to get here, right? If we get here... Oh, here's the thing as well. This is what... Wait. Here's fucking notes. Look at this. Rinner. Or Rinner? I'd say it's this one. I don't know what that means, but I think she's something... That's going to be something to do with gardening. Also, dig spot. Oh, if this is a key, it's going to change our life. Cool. Fucking cool. Hello. We've got 21 coins, man. We get 21 coins and we have to spend it all at church. Oh no. Oh, it's still unlocked somehow, incredibly. It is still unlocked. Now, whoa. Whoa, what a choice. We could do billiard room, but I think corridor is actually the play, don't you? Am I insane? Corridor's the play, isn't it? And then you just try and get to the antechamber. Okay. I'm gonna try and open this door. If it's locked, I'm not opening it. Not doing it. Fuck off. Not having my last key for that. No way. Absolutely no way. You have compass? I do have compass. I do have compass. Which means always go north. Well, more likely to go north. What about this room? Have we done a picture here? Paint and pint? Oh yeah, we definitely have. Yeah. Now I'm looking at this, I'm like, well, we could redraw, right? We could redraw. But you could also just take the spare room and try and snake around. This is only four, we're only 4 along. And you could try and save your redraw for when you really need it. My reluctance, Bo, to spend the die is like, then I don't have a die. The spare room doesn't kill me. This is not a terrible roll. What if you go from the spare room to like a 3-door place and you can go and have a look around for some resources? You know what I mean? I know what you're saying. It's like, it's further away, isn't it? I don't know. Don't know. I'm re-rolling. I'm re-rolling. Billiard room. That's good. Kitchen. Can't go kitchen because no gems, but can go billiard room. And can do puzzle, but have slightly forgotten how to do puzzle. It has keys. Okay. Let me remind myself what's going on here. No, I got it, Bo. I got it. That's why I've been taking all these notes. Addition is blue, subtraction is yellow, multiplication is pink, division is purple, and it's order of operations from the bullseye, okay? Yeah. So, 17. 20 minus 3 is 17. 6 times 3 is 18. 18 divided by 6 is 3. Oh boy. 16, take away 10 is 6. Multiplied by 5 is 30. Take away 10 is 20. No, divided by... Ah, fucking... Right. Oh, restart. This is 17. This is 18. This is 3. This is 6, 30, 3. The answer is 3. It's another silver key. I thought this was like a unique item. What the fuck is this? Ooh, well, should we just... I've got 2 keys. I've got 2 keys. We'll get there, won't we? But here's the thing, though, because would you... I suppose I don't even know if this door, obviously, it was going to be locked. Obviously, it was always going to be locked. Would you just use a normal key here, or would you use a silver key here? What a question. What a question. I think you might just use the normal key here, and then try to use the silver key here. Yes. Yes. Shit game. I've got to go the coat check because I can't go anywhere else. I don't know if we have any... The last gasp would be like... finding our way through the Great Hall, but I don't even know how to do that. Yeah, I've got some good stuff to check. Well, I don't really understand the battery pack. I don't know what this does. Oh wait, it tells me more there. Provides juice to contraptions made in the workshop. Okay, I've never even been in the workshop. I don't even know what that is. I mean, the magnifying glass is a phenomenal item. It's a phenomenal item. Breaks the game. So I'm tempted to check the magnifying glass. I don't know. I've never seen it before. Maybe it's rare. It might be rare. Any of these could be rare. I don't know. What? Can I check in the silver key? Is that a bad idea? I can check in the silver key. Now, the thing is with that, why I've got a bit more time for that is... Silver key feels shit. Yeah, but this is the second silver key I've had today. So it's not even unique. So if you check it, are you duplicating it? But I know what you're saying. You can come across it, can't you? Do another fucking billiard puzzle. Maybe you'll find one. Alright, let's put the battery pack in. The other thing with the battery pack is it doesn't seem to do anything, does it? Until you have found the workshop. So maybe that's... I don't know. Let's just do that. Maybe that's the play. Oh, this is... These are new pictures, surely. This is right here, yeah? And it's... a crown and a crow. What the fuck is going on with my caps lock? Yeah, alright, battery's in there. Oh, this sucks so much, man. I don't even... What can we even do? I can only really expand from the Great Hall, the conference room, or the chapel. And I'm pretty sure that the conference room and the chapel are both locked doors, which we can use the silver key on. Oh, this one's actually not locked. Okay. Man, maybe you just go dark room here. I feel like you might go dark room because if, say, for example, if a room is locked in the dark room, can you... Oh, I did. Oh, yeah. Thanks, Mike. There we go. Thank you for being observant, Mike. Welcome on in. Timer should be working again now. Yeah, I think so. I think you can silver key the dark room, and then maybe you're in a better spot. I don't know, man. At this point, we're just experimenting. Yeah, so like this is locked, but I think if you silver key this, there you go. What the fuck? What the fuck is this? The Chamber of Mirrors? You can now draft second copies of rooms you already have in your house? What? What? Fucking what? Game of the year. We've gone from shit game to game of the year. Whoa. What? All right, press the button. Ooh. Wait, though, we can come in. We're going to come in from the chapel as well. We're going to come in from the chapel. Oh, is this door locked? Bastard. Yeah, it's a duplication desk. That's right. Look at this. Well, it feels like, here's the thing. I think I've already worked it out. In order to solve the Chamber of Mirrors, you definitely, every door's supposed to go somewhere, isn't it? Otherwise, this is not working. Is that anything? Is that anything? Stop quitting mid-run. I'm not quitting. It's just we got 25 steps, 1 key. Alright. This is a room with many doors. It is a room with... Yeah, the fucking silver key did its thing. Okay. Now then. Now we have a decision to make. Let me tell you how exciting this decision is. Because there are 2 rooms. 2 doors. No. Let me start again. There are 2 rooms from which we can expand currently in the house. One of them is the dark room. Okay? No. One of them is the dark room and it goes basically here and here. That's it. But we already know that if you just get to the antechamber, that's not it. You've got to do more than that. That's not good enough. That's not good enough because the doors will be shut. But we also know we have opened 1 door to the antechamber and fucking very unfortunately it is this right-hand side. So we can't do this. We can't do that. It's not worth it. The Great Hall. Hey, hear me out, Bo. The Great Hall. It's a bit of a pick and mix. We got 1 key. But maybe it's that one god tier key. You know what I mean? Surely that has to be... Surely that's the only way to approach this. You couldn't do it any other way, could you? We just have to... I don't know. We just have to hope this works. Yeah, we can still get there. That's right. All right. Oh, you know what? It's actually not too bad because 1 door is already open. So basically, there is currently... I believe that we are currently faced with a 1 in 2 chance that the house will continue. I'm going to hazard a guess. Is this how the Great Hall works? It's just the middle door. Right. We got 19 steps. Where do you want to go? Did we just quit? We just quit. There's nothing to see really, is there? There's nothing to see. I am gonna walk through the house because maybe I missed a dig spot, right? What do you think about that? Maybe we missed a dig spot? It was a good run. Honestly. I'm so grateful everyone was here for it, you know? We really tried our best. He went there as soon as he got the shovel. Yeah, I do. Yeah. Yep. Done that bit, Bo. "11 steps. I'm not even going in. I've been in and out trying not to spoil myself. I understand. Well, everybody, I think it's over for us. Why are you telling me to wait? Trunks? No, that is this run. It is this run, the trunks, but I need a key to open the trunks, and we just never found one. That would have been really good if we could get some of those going. It would have been. Because we'd have been like netting keys at one point, but make a wish. Sick. All right. What do you reckon? Do you reckon we can do one more day tonight? I mean, I'm feeling like I can. People feel like they want to see another day. Mount Holly, the west-facing villa. You're not fucking wrong. Look at the state of that. Did we ever spend 2 gems after that? No. I don't think we did, man. We never had gems, really. We just weren't finding gems. Agreed, I'm invested. Well, here's the nice thing. We did the apples yesterday, which means we're going to... I believe we start with 70 steps today. 70 steps. That's pretty incredible. Oh, you know, I should have walked around the house more to look at the... for all of this. Oh, well. I'm going to grab my allowance first. And then we're going to go see what the outside room is. Man, I mean, 2 special items is, you know, kind of cool, but also there's a tomb. Everybody seeing that? Surely we have to go to the tomb. How could we not? Guys, I think we have to go to the tomb. Bo, I don't know if this is a warning for you right now. Like for a spoiler warning. Consider this your safe word. I'm gonna go to the tomb. Cool, you're invested though, Borky. You want like a big delay too now? You definitely already chose the tomb by the time I've just read your chat message. This is... okay, this is kind of weird. Not really sure what I'm looking for. Not really sure what I'm doing here. They all do that? Oh my gosh, they do. Oh, money? Each of our journeys come to a conclusion here in the tomb. This floor plan is the definitive dead end. Or is it? Is it? I don't know. I mean, it seems like someone's been in here, to be honest. Which is kind of concerning. I don't know. I don't know. Do you think there's going to be like a brick somewhere in the wall? Man, I'm sorry, I'm like silent here, but I don't know. I don't know what I've walked into. I don't know what I'm looking at. I'm in a tomb. Oh. Open only in the event of my death. Simon. So here's where it all ends. At least for me. And all of the picturesque places of this grand estate, I chose this dreary, dank dungeon to be laid to rest. And that same dim, somber fate fell upon my father and his father before him, who loved the outdoors even more than myself. They say there is no stronger bond of servitude than tradition, and family tradition, thrice as strong. These are chains that seldom bend and never break. And I do wonder what plans and prospects of yours will be sacrificed upon the family font of convention. What biography of your own will you forsake to add another page to your father's memories or your mother's or mine? In our youth we are gifted with dreams and ambitions. At our death we are left with realities and regrets. I think there is no greater sin than to perpetuate tradition that stagnates growth, that strangles purpose, that suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another's life at the sake of our own? Oh, how I wish to have been buried underneath the great oak, overlooking the plains, the wondrous woods, and the worldly mountains, and the wild holly that surrounds that trunk, a perpetual token of sympathy laid across my grave. What dreadful tradition is it that dumped me in this sunless hollow? And if by morbid example this dark crypt makes any impression whatsoever on you, if reading this letter within these damp halls plants in you a seed of hope, if these words might grant you strength to bend if not break these chains, then would I cherish this tomb more than oak and sycamore and spruce, more than the wondrous woods and worldly mountains. This cold stone room would become the most cherished place in all our domain. I would have you raise a shrine upon this spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty, to treat this sepulchre as hallowed ground, to realize that grand gestures can be as effective as they are theatric, and to in turn, as recompense for the freedom thus granted you, Commit yourself to be buried here. Here within this mausoleum of dreams. And when the day comes to write your own letter, to inspire the next generation that follows in our footsteps. As is tradition, Herbert S. Sinclair. Whoa. What the fuck? So this is where Uncle Herbert is dead. Oh my god, Lynn. Lynn, welcome on in. Thanks so much for the raid. How's it been going? I was hanging out in your stream a little bit earlier before I completely went live. And it was like plants. It was a plant thing. I don't know, Lynn. I'm gonna fuck it up. You should explain it because I don't know what I'm talking about. But it was like a plant thing. There was a lot of plant things happening. I hope you had a lovely, wonderful time, and I hope you're having a good evening. This is immediately. Well, they might have pre-roll adverts. Shit, I don't know. Hopefully you don't have pre-roll adverts. Here's the thing. If you're joining us from Lynn's stream and you are yet to play the game that is Blueprints, and you wish to play Blueprints, and you wish to not be spoiled on Blueprints, please do not feel that you are bound to join on the raid and watch the stream. Protect yourselves from spoilers. I am not incredibly far into the game, I don't think. But I have just found an incredibly... If this room does... Greedy Pie, thanks so much for the follow. If this room does not look familiar to you, you should probably leave. Because it was not familiar to me until about 30 seconds ago, or whatever the hell it was. And now it's like blowing my mind a little bit. It was plants, puzzling plants. Okay, I'll have to go back and watch some of it maybe, Lynn. But was it good? Did you have fun? Did you enjoy what you were doing? I'm having a wonderful time with Blueprints, although I'm in the tutorial. Thank you, FD. Okay, but it's still... I am desperate for this game not to be spoiled for me, because everything that is happening is so unique and intriguing and interesting. I am avoiding all of that like the plague, and there may be other people who are doing the same, so I just feel it is courteous to let them know. It was so good. I definitely recommend it. It's fun puzzles. Okay. I'll check it out. Thanks though, Lynn. Thanks so much for the raid and for bringing your community over, and I'm glad that you're doing good. You had a good night. You were playing a fun game. This is a very fun game, but it's probably a bit different. I don't really understand. We've moved all these statues, but it doesn't seem to do anything. Hey, Kelston, though, I have something really important to tell you. Go ahead. Tell me something incredibly important. Also, you joined us at a good time, Lynn, because see that Jingle Jam timer in the bottom left of the screen? It was broken earlier, and Mike Monkey had to come in and tell me to fix it, and so I did fix it. Fuck off. Hey. Say one of those, Lynn. I already did that in the stream today. Maybe that could be my new catchphrase. That's a good catchphrase. I don't think I'm going to find anything else in the tomb. That letter was a lot, though. That letter was just a lot. What is he talking about? The sycamores and the spruce and the great old oak tree and the worldly mountains and the wondrous woods. Do tell me in all my raiders, what is Jingle Jam? Oh, of course. Jingle Jam is a live streaming event. Thank you for asking, Lynn. Let me explain. It's a live streaming event that will be taking place from the 1st of December through to the 14th of December. In fact, the event will properly start at around 5 p.m. UK time on the 1st of December. And we're going to be raising money for charity. I think you're joining in too, Lynn. I know I'm certainly going to be raising a load of money for charity over the first 2 weeks of December, or at least attempting to. And the greatest thing about it, and the most wonderful thing about Jingle Jam, is all the donations go directly to charity, and everyone who donates a set amount, which is quite likely to be £35, which I will just say is not nothing. It's not a nothing sum of money. But the people who are able to and want to contribute to the tune of £35 when the Jingle Jam gets underway will get a collection of games, which over the past how many years have we done this now, like four years or something, the collection of games has been worth like in excess of £1,000 pretty regularly. They've been really good games, some of them that we still play to this day. I want you to know, fights in tight spaces is still in my gaming rotation. It's like really, it's maybe like top 3 roguelites I've ever played. They're very, very good. And so yeah, we're going to be basically raising a load of money for charity, giving out a load of good vibes, playing games with friends, having a great time, and giving out games to members of the community, which... Can you name me a better holiday? Name me a better holiday than that. You can't, because it doesn't exist. But we do still have a little bit of time to go. 21 days. 21 days and counting. It's not that far, though, is it? Jingle Jam's only 3 weeks away. It's right around the corner. And it's pretty exciting, actually. I have no idea what's going to be in the games collection this year. I'm sorry. I can't give you any spoilers. I don't know. But I can tell you they're going to be fantastic games, because they always are. I just feel like an early den here is the correct way to go. Yeah, and I assume we're going to play some of at least the old Jingle Jam games this year, Lynn, with friends and stuff. I know Barotrauma's definitely been spoken about by a few people. If we can get loads of people online, we should do a massive bloody lobby of Zeepkist again. How dare you not know what games are in it? I know. But some might get spoiled before the event actually happens, so we'll see. What is this tomb doing for me, by the way? Every time you draft a dead end, spread 5 coins in the tomb. I'm not fucking going back there. I'm not going all the way back there. Please, let's all get PTSD off Barotrauma. There is already a plan to do that. What's the maximum player count for Barotrauma? Because you can select submarines in that game where it's like, oh, you're going to control this submarine now? Recommended crew size 24. You know what I mean? It's like, oh, you want to fucking run this submarine, do you? It's going to take a nation of people in order to do that. So it must have pretty big lobby sizes that we can just get people involved. I hope so. Oh, I think mailroom is the way to go. I really and seriously think mailroom is the way to go. I don't feel like falling out with you guys. Oh. I wasn't even looking at the screen. It was like something's interactable. It's a metal detector. I don't feel like falling out with you guys. I like you. I want to stay liking you. No, I understand. Falling out in Barotrauma is it's just part of the Barotrauma process, I think. We have a brass compass, sleeping mask, and keys. Oh, what a great little care package. And the mail room might be the most OP room in the house. It's just that you have to draft it every 2 days. Is like the only way it can work. 2 keys is great. Sleeping mask is great. Compass is great. I don't know if we're ever going to find the Great Hall again to do the antechamber thing, but I think it was Nam who said it in chat earlier. We should just go for a speed run now. I'm not really trying to speed run, but I feel like I can try and concentrate on just achieving things in relation to the antechamber now that I know it is actually vaguely accessible, but there's a particular way to get there. For now, we just need to keep building resources. Parlor, here you go. Hey, Lynn, you might like this room. This has a nice little puzzle in it. Shall I explain to you the puzzle in the parlor? Have you played this game before? This room does look like it's got lots of goodies. The mail room? Yeah, it was a good one. I haven't. Okay, Lynn, here's the rules of the game. Okay, 3 boxes here, 3 boxes. Yeah, the blue box, the white box, the black box. They will presumably, although this isn't always true, all have a statement on them. There will always be 1 box which contains only true statements. There will always be 1 box which contains only false statements. And there will always be 1 box which contains the prize, the gems. Now, the box that contains the prize might, of course, be a true box or a false box. Those rules that I have told you don't indicate whether the prize is in a true box or a false box, but you know that 1 box has to be true, 1 box has to be false. You actually don't know about the other box. The other box could be true, it could be false, it could be anything. But you know that 1 has to be true, and you know that 1 has to be false, and you can solve it based just off that. So, first statement, on the blue box, the black box is black. That is the statement we have received. The white box says, the black box is true. And the black box says, The black box is empty. So, what do we know? Thank you, Nam. There you go. It's in the chat. We know. Well, Lynn, you want to work it out? I feel like I can work it out. And I don't want to put you on the spot. So just tell me. And I can do it, or we can... I think there's naff all in the black box. I think you're wrong. I'll explain to you why I think you're wrong, if you like. I think there's a good reason why you're wrong. You would go blue. Okay, so let me show you my reasoning. The black box is black. This is a true statement. That is a true... no two ways about it. The black box is indeed black. Correct. So this is definitely true. Definitely, definitely true. Which means one of these two, at least, is false. Maybe both of them are false, but certainly one of them is false. And because this is saying the black box is true, if this is true, that makes this true, and then you've got 3 true boxes and the game is broken. So this has to be false. The black box is true. So because this is false, that means that the black box is false. So the black box is empty is a false statement. And the gems are, in fact, located in the black box. By the way, this puzzle, every time you come in the house, this puzzle resets. And it's all different statements. And it works every time. But it's always different. Et voila. It is a lot of thinking. You're kind of right. But we got 2 gems out of it. So, what's the Kelston catchphrase? Uncle Herbert? Take one of those. Let's move on. It's a cool room, though. I like the parlor. Okay, courtyard. Courtyard, not terrible. Bo, did you dart away when I made... when I signaled a warning on the stream to say, I'm going into a place that you might not have been in. It's gone now. We've moved on from there for the time being. I think I'm going to go courtyard here because it just gives me more options. I left when you went to the tomb. That makes complete sense. Oh my god, we got a shovel. We got a shovel. We got a metal detector. Oh my gosh. Coins. Things are looking up. Things are looking up. I've seen it, not drafted it. It's pretty cool. I would recommend going there, although I don't fully understand it yet. Still waiting for you to play Demon Bluff. Can you define Demon Bluff for me? I'm not sure. Have you spoken to me about it before? Not sure I recall. That's not bad, is it? Because it spreads gems in a green room. I feel like this is not bad, man, because it's just gems for gems. Plus, it gives us a new room, and it gives us a new place to put down a, like, closet or some shit to just get some items. I'm going to do it. Put much less emphasis on the magnifying glass is probably the biggest difference. Oh, in, like, where we are. Yeah, it's a great item. And there's a gem here. Below. Occasionally, you may discover small mounds of dirt in certain rooms of the estate with a shovel. Yeah, one may be able to excavate. Yeah, I agree. Buried below. Thank you for that. Oh, there are things buried here. Undervalued it. It's incredibly strong. It's just the things you can find out with the magnifying glass are so far game defining, to be honest. I mentioned it last week. It's a whole game about that previous puzzle box. Oh, okay. I understand. Does it not wear thin? If it's just that? Maybe it doesn't, though. Here, I think you just throw the guest bedroom down and you take the 10 steps and you don't have to see the guest bedroom again. I'm happy enough with that. Metal detector. There's a coin. Oh, someone's loose change fell out while they were asleep. Okay. That's fine. I'll take a coin. I have the sleeping mask, don't I? Yeah. We're back up to 70 steps, man. We're starting the day again. Let's... Well, interesting. I'd still like to kind of avoid the chapel if I can help it. Here's a gem, by the way. Not at all. There's a demo. Free. Yeah, I'll give it a go then with the free demo. Man. Well, it's got to be spare room here, to be honest. It does have to be spare room, so we'll do spare room. But I don't love it. Hallway I quite like, though. I think hallway I quite like here. Is it time to turn around? You know what? It might be time. I'm going to turn around. I'm going to turn around. We've got the steps to spare. Let's try and keep building up this resource thing. Plus, we can throw a storeroom in front of the entrance hall and not really stress about it too much because it's not really going too many places. Although, secret passage might be perfect. Secret passage might be perfect. Because we can force a shop room, I guess. We've got a few coins. Spend our coins, then we don't worry about going through the chapel. I'm into that. I think that's my strategy right now. Gold sink. It's got to be that, right? It's got to be that. Oh, a key. What kind of shop room? Whoa. Special cost bypassed? We gotta go to the showroom, yeah? Cost 2 gems, though. Oh, 10 coins in the tomb. I think you just have to go to the showroom here. I don't really... well, I've never been in here before. What are you going to show in your showroom? Look at all this. Are you kidding? It's already the greatest showroom ever. Is this a shop, though? It says it's a shop. Is it a shop? Doesn't really look like a shop. That, though, is a road and a rod. Ladies and gentlemen. That is a road and a rod. Don't worry about this. Yeah, show the jewelry off. Yeah. Look at it. It's all rather pretty. Oh, it is a shop. Oh my god. Wow. 680 coins. The master key. Opens all normal doors. This is... Whoa. This is the greatest room in the house. What the fuck is this? Emerald bracelet? You do not have to pay the gem costs of floor plans. You need so much money. Where would I ever find 80 coins? Chronograph? While drafting... Whoa. While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. You are more likely to draw tomorrow rooms. Tomorrow rooms. And the silver spoon. Whenever you gain steps from eating, gain twice that many steps. Okay, I understand, man. The showroom is like where the greatest items in the game are. These are the greatest items in the game. And they're just here. What the hell? Master key. The silver spoon. But, you're right. It was 1, 2, 10 coins currently in the tomb. It's not enough, is it? I can't spend any coins. I actually can't spend any coins. Because everything in here is too expensive. But I do want to spend some coins. We'll try and get back here. We got so many steps. Pantry is worth some steps. Oh, man. It hurts, though, but maybe the storeroom is just correct. Because we'll just throw it down here. We'll have to take a couple of coins hit. Well, it gets us another 5 in the tomb. Ooh, we could do this and then loop back around to the hallway. Really make some observatory sale buffs a lot cooler. Oh, imagine 50% in this store? Yeah, man. Oh, that's right. I haven't been to the observatory anywhere near enough. I'm putting the storeroom here. I don't know if this is... Like... I don't know if I'm doing that right. But... I just wanted some extra resources. I'm going to loop back around to the hallway, because if we find another dead end... I can actually spread enough... I can spread enough coins in the tomb to actually be able to come back and, like... get something out of the showroom. Oh. Oh my god. Coins for days. Coins for days. I mean, West Wing Hall seems right, doesn't it? It's an opportunity to just find a dead end. I guess the garage wasn't terrible there, but this feels right to me. The closet, I think. We might fill out... Should we do that today? What if we just fill out the whole fucking floor plan? Keycard's really strong. A keycard's really, really strong, isn't it? Now we just need to find security. Also, that was extra coins spread. And we can go to the pantry here. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 15 currently. If I go to the pantry... Yeah, I'm going to go buy one of those fucking things. Okay, hold on everybody. Bo, just to warn you, I'm going back to the tomb. I can't turn down this opportunity. I'm going back to the tomb. Oh, but where does it... I don't understand where it would spread them. It's going to be on one of, like, the tables. I have a shovel now. Whatever. Might be more places like that in here, though. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Whoa! Holy shit. Holy shit! I got 42 coins. It's okay, I'm in the tomb. Oh, did you just draft the tomb? We're so rich now. We're so rich. Now we're going to go back to the showroom and get something really cool. But first, I'm just going to see if there's anything to dig up here, because there was one thing. Tomb's great, Bo. Tomb's great. I mean, it's a bit of a lore dump, I suppose. And there's something going on here. But I couldn't explain it to you. But there's something going on there. Okay, back to the showroom. What are we going to buy? Some of the good stuff, like, wasn't it like 50? I hope I've not just wasted my time. I think the candles might come into play. Yeah, I mean, I had a wander around them. Couldn't really do very much with it. Could have dropped a few more dead ends. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. But we can now get... Well, we could get a chronograph or a silver spoon. And Man, the master key would be really good though, wouldn't it? The emerald bracelet. Oh, I don't know. What do you think, Nam? Do you think we should save up for the emerald bracelet? Or should we just get the chronograph now? Problem is, saving up, I need Yeah, I probably fucked myself here. We can always come back to the showroom. I'm an idiot, man. Why did I even do this? Yeah, the emerald bracelet seems phenomenal, doesn't it? You're right. You're right. We have to save for that. I got carried away. I got excited. Oh, put it in the coat check. Whoa, what a play that would be. What a play that would be. I think here... Well, we're going to have to go through the chapel at some point. We're going to have to go through the chapel at some point. Unless I put the corridor here and then we can just go through the foundation. There are other ways you'll discover to rack up coins? Okay. My... man, this is actually like a weird choice, but my initial inclination is to say that I should go nursery here, just to try and keep on top of the steps thing, so I don't have to think about it. I guess I could do a reroll. Oh, a reroll could be worth it. But it's not right now. It's not, because we can go through the chapel. I'm going to lose 2 coins. 1 coin, maybe, if I can do it correctly. Yeah. Nursery is plus 5 coins. Oh, yes, correct. Yeah, correct. Oh, plus 3. Now, okay. It's still beeping. Why is it beeping? Coins. Okay, now we go back, right? We get the coins. We get the emerald bracelet. We never have to think about gems again. We never have to think about gems again for the whole day. Right? And we've got the nurseries online. So we barely have to think about steps. Was it 60 the bracelet? I think it... Oh. Let's check. We're going to have to just spend some steps to check. Oh, yeah, 60. Okay, let's keep going then. I suppose. Good call. I so thought it was 50. I was just going to rock out with it being 50. Unfortunately, that did cost a coin, but we might be able to make it not so bad. I mean, I think I like the Nook here. I really don't want to spend any money in the commissary, to be honest. Yeah, I'm going to go Nook. Come on, find me coins. Oh, you're just beeping for that. I understand. We're going to have to go corridor. You have to go corridor there. You just have to. I know the lavatory's another... It's another 5 coins, which is not terrible. I think you go bedroom here. Because I just don't want to go in the chapel again. So I'm going bedroom. Ooh, that feels risky though, doesn't it? We've still got a dice. Ooh, hello. We've still got a dice that we can re-roll with. That just boosted our steps back up. We got so many keys. Well, the billiard room is worth a key, isn't it? Now I think, unfortunately, even though I don't really want to, we have to go back in the chapel. But we're going to try and draft a dead end in there. Let's just put something... Let's just put the gymnasium there. Right? Or the dark room. Let's just put the dark room there. So we don't have to go back in there. Fuck that. I'm not even going in there. Not even going in. Don't have to see it anymore. Is it bad? I would consider re-rolling. No, it's not bad. I considered it also. It was not a terrible idea. We're going to do the billiards. What is it? Oh, here we go. Addition, subtraction, multiplication is pink, division is purple. That's fine. 20. 4 times 2 is 8. No worries, Lynn. Thank you so much for dropping by with the raid, and it's really cool to hear from you. And just glad that you had a lovely night, and we'll speak again soon. Thanks for the good luck wishes. 6 times 2 is 12, divided by 12 is 1. 6 take away 3 is 3, times 5 is 15, divided by 15 is 1. Thank you very much. Oh, I'll take a silver key. Oh, I will take a silver key. Because this might be exact... if this door's locked, we're going to use it here. This has to be silver key worthy, right? Yeah. Oh, I can't go to the fucking Chamber of Mirrors, though. Well, I don't hate the conference room here, because if we get the opportunity to, like, spread coins or something, I don't hate that at all. Oh, and there's 3 more coins. And there's something else as well. Deposit box key. I remember this thing. I know what this thing might mean that we find a cool room. We've got a key card, haven't we? We have. The problem is we're like running out of the emerald bracelet actually being useful. Is really part of the problem. This is great though. The terrace. I think if we get the terrace. Yeah, we need the coat check. If we get the terrace, I can't do laboratory. If we get the terrace, do I then have enough to get the bracelet? I'm not sure. So because I'm on the edge, I'm not going to do it because the steps are actually at premium. Why was it beeping? Look at that, by the way. We've never been this close to it. You're supposed to build the terrace here, maybe? And then you can really, really see it? Maybe. This thing's still beeping. Oh! Wait, is that... What the fuck did that? Not really sure why coins went there. Now I have enough, right? Do I have enough now? So I got 54 coins now. Yes, maybe that is... Oh, yeah. Oh, that's great. That's great then. The conference room just did a great thing for us. That's pretty incredible. I think I'm going to take the boudoir here. It's another gem at least. Man, maybe we just get the master key at this point. The ballroom. So we can get the coat check, but it's not right. It's not right from this position. I think we go to the ballroom here. I've also never been in the ballroom. Whenever you enter the ballroom, set your gems to 2. Oh, that's great. That's great. We can't... It costs 2 gems, but we're going to get 2 gems. Never seen the ballroom. Are there 5 coins in the tomb now? Maybe. Maybe. Look at this, by the way. Under these stars the dance is held, and to the floor we are compelled. The gowns glide on, and music swells, and at the end the clock strikes 12. What that means only time can tell. 2 remain for one last dance, and spin again around clock hands, and as they turn a second chance, to rise above the falling sands, the true time lost in past romance. Oh. Fair enough. Clara and Simon. In Eclipse Ball 1952. Simon. I feel like I only know one Simon and it's me. Not really sure what to do with that information. Dig spots. Dig spots. Turn it. That's alright. That's okay as well. Okay. Steps. Steps. Still only got one door. This is a very risky house at this point. What does the ballroom say? The ballroom is whenever you enter, you get 2 gems, right? Which makes me think that we should go to the office because there is the opportunity to earn and spread coins, and we can just put the coins in the conference room, and then we can go to the showroom and we can buy whatever we want. We can buy whatever we want. I don't think I've actually ever been in the office. Oh, hello, though. That is a white king. Ooh, upgrade disc. So this is actually... this is another thing that was slightly spoiled for me in Bo's when I was chatting to Bo on Discord, but I'm keen to see what it's actually going to present me with. So basically we can upgrade a floor plan now. Spare room can be permanently enhanced to a different one of 3 different things. The spare bedroom, the spare green room, or the spare hall. The way that I've been playing the game, I feel like the spare bedroom is correct. Spare green room doesn't sound terrible either, but I don't know. Just don't really know what green rooms like, what do they do? I think it's better to just have a spare bedroom that maybe can synergize with sleeping mask and nursery and all that stuff. I think so. Yes. Spare bedroom. Okay. So the spare room is now no longer just a spare room because it's actually a spare bedroom. Can I get these dice? The antechamber lever in the greenhouse. That looks exactly like the thing from the Great Hall. That's going in the Word document. That's going in the Word document. Gardening angel. The antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. I don't think there is enough time to put in another work order before Simon arrives, so just make sure the west and east levers are operational. Interesting. Bridget, please check if any books matching these tiles titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Major. Had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I am not sure if the last title is intended to be Hearings or Herrings, but knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. Alright, well, that seems like it's something. Fuck, man, we should have come in the off. Look at this. I always say, like, oh, we'll just do one more little run, and then look what it fucking devolves into. What the hell was that? Oh my gosh. What the hell is that? Oh. I don't know. The only safe code I've ever heard of in my life is 9083. And I also know that it is a lie. Also, pretty sure this is a new place to be or something. Oh, I'm sorry. Look, the amount of times I do that is because I can tab out of the Word document and it goes away from my screen, but it stays up on stream. If I tab out, I have to minimize it to get it down on stream. Yeah, so it made this safe appear when I did this. But I don't understand how to get into it. I have no idea. But I think I'm in a new place for this. Let me see. 4 down. Yeah. So it's rain and grain, I guess. Makes sense. Rain and grain. Do you think? This isn't right, though. What if it's, oh, I don't know. What if it's cloud and... I think you may put that in the wrong place on the map. Oh, maybe. Oh, because 4 down. Yeah, you're right. You're right. That also seems to work better. Okay. Cool. Cool. Can I see this picture? I mean, that's Mount Holly. There's the fountain. That's all I really know. Run payroll. Spread gold in estate. The office can facilitate a modest distribution of coins withdrawn from the staff incentives program. These coins are spread, distributed in a number of rooms currently active throughout the estate. Spread gold now. They're all going to go to the conference room. Here we go. Staff services. I feel like all the staff services stuff just doesn't work. Email. Oh, check this out. From Anne Babbage. Subject next week. So you have not left me any instructions for the following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up until the last minute. As soon as you decide on definite plans for the holidays, please pass on a message. Please pass a message on to me, either through Hartley, which is a name I recognize, who is valeting for you this weekend, or if you absolutely insist through this confounded electronic typewriter. Okay, Anne Babbage, not into email. She's not into email. DC power. Fuse box repair. Gabe, yes, that is the correct functionality. Also, when you are out here next week, please test that the correct sequence is off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Thanks for the due diligence on this project. I am definitely taking a picture of that. That seems like it's relevant. Changes to the estate. Dear Herbert, we just wanted to let you know that the changes you requested to your will have been implemented and notarized. If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the last detail. Maguire, McKinley, and McDougall, that is like the lawyers, I guess, dealing with his last will and testament. DC power again. The VAC indicator lights installed per instructions have been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. If this is not the desired functionality, let us know and we will fix it in our regular service next week. VAC indicator. Well, I'm just going to keep those 2 next to each other, I guess. Okay, well that's cool. That was there we go. Emails. Emails. We haven't read emails until now, because I don't think we've been able to do it other than in the office. Let's go to the conference room. Okay, what are we going to buy? I feel like we just made a load of money. Could be wrong. And we just got 2 gems for walking into the ballroom. Oh, there's so much money. Oh, there's so much money. Whoa. Nam. Oh, man. Would you go buy the bracelet now? Yeah, it's so close to Master Key. It's so close to Master Key. And the thing is, the reason I'm thinking about Master Key, right, is because Bracelet says you don't have to pay gems anymore for getting a room, right? But we've got the ballroom now. We can just walk in the ballroom and get 2 gems again. Which is not a lot of gems, but it's probably enough gems, though. You know what I'm saying? So should we just wait for the Master Key? Am I just waiting too long, though? I'm going to wait for the Master Key. I don't know if that's correct. I don't know anything. I don't know anything, but it just feels like let's get that Master Key. Let's get it. I've got 3 dice here to roll. We have to find a good one here, surely. Security's great. Security is probably great here. Well, is it though? I might not bother with security. Wait until you have enough. I might not bother with security because... Do I have a keycard? I have a keycard, don't I? I guess I can turn the fucking... Yeah, alright. Actually, yeah, because Master Key won't work in that way. Let's get security. 76 minus 1 plus 5. Why are you saying minus 1? Yeah, we're 4 away. But I don't understand why you're saying minus 1. I'm just going to walk back to the ballroom really quickly and just refund myself the gem there. Chapel? But why would we ever have to go... Oh. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Do you have to go chapel, though? You do have to go chapel. Yep. Yeah, the tomb is +5 when you get a dead end. But right now, obviously, we gotta be careful about what we're doing with dead ends, I suppose. I am gonna log in. Do I have a key card? I do have a key card. Okay, so I'll just put this on fucking high then. Because, like, it literally doesn't matter, right? It literally does not matter. You would have to check if you drafted a dead end before conference. Yeah, but it's also, I feel like there might be, you might be right, okay? There might be, like, 5 coins waiting down in the tomb. But it's also 37 steps, plus you have, like, a load of steps outside. I just don't think we would achieve anything. I think, well, it's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It's like 12 to get outside, so it's 24 to get back to where we are, plus all that walking outside. I just think that might kill us. I feel like that could be the death of us. So there might be 5 in the tomb, but we might just have to say, there's 5 in the tomb, there's 5 in the tomb. We're never going to see them. What a crazy choice this is. I mean, the music room seems great, but less relevant if we're going for Master Key. Both Breaker Box and Laundry Room are dead ends. Let's just go Laundry Room. I don't really understand what it means, launder currency, but let's do it. It's a dead end. It's going to get us to where we need to be. Also, there's something in here. Nice. Well, that's interesting. Tie and clock? Tie and time. Thanks, Bo. I don't know where the fucking thing is. Let's go. That's here, is it? Is it here? Might be here. Room you never been first, always. Yeah, it seems like that is best. Swap. Oh, these all cost coins. Whoa, can you imagine? This service costs 10 coins and we'll exchange all of your keys with all of your coins. It would give me 70 keys, would it? Yeah, man. I'm not going to do any of this. Well, at least it's got us to where we need to be in the showroom. I'm not doing any of that. Okay, back to the conference room. We're about to buy the master key. Can you believe that? Then I suppose I can exchange all my keys with gems. You know what I'm saying? I'll be okay with it then. Okay, be very careful. Because we do not want to come back through the chapel. Gotta be, right? Gotta be Master Key. Gotta be. Please draft a code check. I still can't believe you passed it up the first time. Yeah, but I feel like the first time it maybe got us stuck somewhere. I will try. I'm definitely going to try and draft a code check. But who knows? We might even, you know, maybe we just make use of the Master Key today. We've only got one open door at the moment, which is in security. It would have ended the day for sure, but it would have been worth it. Yeah, but then we'd have to, like... wasn't it a bit too early, though? Like, I'm not sure if all the pieces of that puzzle came together. Maybe I'm wrong, though. Maybe I'm just misremembering. And just use the Master Key. Wait, hold on. It's not just our key, is it? Like, is it a consumable key? Well, we need to find out. You know, we'll have to take the... I mean, we'll have to take the commissary, I suppose. Yeah, not consumable. That would... Yeah, it's not consumable. Can you imagine? Ooh, now... I've only got 10 steps. Shouldn't have fucking walked in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2... I can't do the gem thing now. We're just gonna have to roll out with this. Oh, dining room's great. Dining room's so good. Room is so good. Oh, they made me a pizza. Check this out. I'll have the 20 steps. Okay, now let's go back and just refill our gems. Right? In the old ballroom. We can't do this that many times, but the amount of rooms that are like a 2-gem room, having this as a buffer feels quite strong. I mean, that might be the last time we can actually do it, but I still kind of think it's worth it. I'm going to build up this way because a dead end would be fine here. Aquarium's pretty good because it does the sleeping mask thing. But we have never been to the pool. Let's go to the pool. Food in here anyway. And a key, which we're not going to use, but... I can go and launder... Oh no, it costs money. Can't do it. Not sure really what's going on with the pool. There's a plane and a lamp. Light and light? Light and light, maybe? F? Prepared to believe that. Drafting pool rules. The draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn from the draft pool for you to select. The odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day. No running. Alright, okay, no problems. Oh, look, 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 look. Here's the fucking antechamber again. But we already know we can't get in there. Well, without doing a load of other stuff. Whoa! we're about to code check the master key. Not right now. I'm going to keep it on my person. But that's pretty good, isn't it? Also, what is this? A chef and a chief? Chef and a chief? Yeah, I'm not gonna check it in right now. See, we should have gone back maybe and got the, we're gonna have to go locker room, I think. Because it's the only thing that allows us to keep building, and we might as well keep building. I think I would like to have the drafting studio. I've never been in there either. I guess I've never been in the locker room, so... It's going to spread keys throughout the house, which means they'll all go in the drawing room. Yeah, locker room, conference room. But I've got the master key. Can I get back to the ballroom? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 10 steps to get back here from the ballroom. Do you think that's worth it? If you run out of steps before checking the master key, I'm going to murder you. I understand. Yeah, your message got auto-modded. Well, I have to go locker room here. Have to. But now we're gonna... What do you think? Do you think going back to the ballroom? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We'd have 8 steps. But we'd have 2 gems. And then from here, 1, 2, 3 with... If we did 1, 2, 3... Nah, you know what? We can't do it. We can't do it because we need to check that fucking master key. And I just think it's going to get way too messy. Let's just keep going. Let's just keep going. Whatever rooms we find is rooms that we find. And we'll just make sure that we've got enough steps left to check the master key in. Hello. This is locked. Oh, does it take a key? Oh, you can't use a master key for that? Occasionally. Alright, yeah, running shoes. Well, maybe now we go to the ballroom. Maybe. How many of these can I open in here? Oh, we're gonna go back to the ballroom. Might go back to the conference room. Open a locker, get a key. Open another locker. Where is the rumored room 46? Moon connection. Possible theorized locations. North of the antechamber. Below the foundation. Full house of 45 rooms plus bunk room. Secret door in tomb. Whoa. Doesn't exist red herring. Leaning towards this. Leaning towards red herring. This is a fucking note, isn't it? That's a note. If ever I've seen a note. I'm gonna have to try and make sense of all this at some point. Okay. Oh, ba 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 ba. All right. Well, we've got. A hose in a house. A hose in a house. A hose in a house. I would suggest that is a hose in a house. Here. They're all locked. So I've got 3 gems now, so let's... 3 gems should be enough. Whoa. Oh my god, bro, we can do it. Can we do it? We can do it. We can antechamber it. Right? Am I insane? Let's get the Great Hall. Oh my god. Wait, what now? I don't think so. No, because we've got the master key. Well, whatever. Let's just throw something in here. Just something that doesn't cost coins. I don't know. Fucking upgrade disc. Oh my god. Master key opens everything. Oh, man. Oh. Isn't the thing here, though? We know the thing's here. Oh, is it, like, sometimes not here? No, yeah, it's fucking... I've done pictures for this room, I believe. Crown and Crow. Yep. We're getting to the antechamber. Guys, I've got 3 dice. I've got 3 dice. Are you kidding? We're getting to the antechamber. I'm gonna throw down an inconsequential room here. Yeah, like a breaker box. Don't want to see it. Coin in the hallway? Oh, thank you. I was wondering why it was fucking beeping at. Okay. 3 dice. Don't even need it. Boom. Gymnasium. Are we ready for this? I feel like I need to take a minute. What the hell is that? To continue up, you must go down. The what? The basement key? Oh, fuck off. What? Oh, what the hell? I'm gonna run out of steps. Oh, I'm gonna run out of steps. Gotta go back to the coat check. Look at all these items we have. About halfway through the tutorial. Are you kidding? Should we go and check in the master key? There's a load of keys in the conference room anyway. Which do you check? There's only one option. You already have an item checked here? Yeah, I'll take that. I'm checking in the master key. Right? Now, anytime we get a code check, we can get the master key. Incredible. Game broken. Ooh. I can't even get back to the conference room. I don't even know what I'm doing. The master key only unlocked another fucking key. And a key is only as good as the door it opens. Yeah. And we've got 3 steps left, so... So, this is it, basically. This is it. Use the disc. Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I can't use the... Oh, I can in the office. Oh, yeah. Holy shit. Okay, we can upgrade the closet. Hallway closet. Extra item if drafted or joined to a hallway. Bedroom closet. 2 extra if next to a bedroom. 4 extra if next to a red room. But it comes with a base of 0. Yeah, I read the emails here, Bo. Yeah. What would you do here? I think, man, I mean, one of these two is like obviously enticing because it's still worth 2 items. Well, also what? It adds a red room to the pool. No, I don't care about that. I don't think I care about that. It's got to be empty closet. It's got to be empty closet. Oh, does shelter affect it? Yeah, probably. Hallway closet's going to come up way more often. Oh, I see. And a hallway closet is actually worth... maybe we go middle ground then. Let's take the bedroom closet. Because this actually... Yeah, bedroom closet. Because... No. We're not... No. Bedroom, because the hallway is maximum 3 items, which is fine. But bedroom... 4 that's great. I mean, that's 4 items. This is 4 items. They're both 4 items. It's just this one always gets 2. And if you get it next to a bedroom, it's an extra 2. You never want to put a dead end closet if you're in a bedroom? What? Why? I don't understand that. This sentence doesn't make sense to me. There are like loads... I can't come out of this, can I? No. There's like loads of opportunities I could think. Guess only a couple of bedrooms work with it. Some bedrooms are also dead ends. Oh, I see what you're saying. And a hallway is never a dead end. Yeah, but it's still 2 items. The thing is, what's 2 items really versus 3 items? A key? Do you care? I don't think I care enough for like the difference between 2 items and 3 or even 4 items. I'd rather just have it always give me 2 and have the potential to be 4. I think that's the maths play. I'm almost sure that's the maths play. The remainder have one other door where you're not going to put a closet. I see what you're saying, but you don't have to put it next to a bedroom though, do you? Fuck. Actually, like a hard choice, man. Should we just go empty closet? Just go balls to the wall, empty closet. Put it next to the fucking gymnasium or something. Let's do empty closet. Let's do empty closet. Let's do it. We're doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm clicking it. Done. Now, everybody, we're done here. And I'm sorry, we've been live for so fucking long. But how could I possibly stop playing? We got into the antechamber. We got into the antechamber, man. Oh, what a crazy day. What a crazy game. Look at this. Mount Holly, the corporate manor. What the fuck is that? What is that? No, we didn't win, Mike, but we got into the antechamber. But apparently that does not mean winning. The corporate manor, man, is... That is ridiculous. That's ridiculous. I'm going to save and quit. Well, because we got into the antechamber. The thing is, Mike, you're asking me questions to which I do not know the answer. And that's the point of the game. It's not telling you where to go. Fucking figure it out, Chief. Right? Work it out. And I'm not saying that to you. I'm saying that's what the game is saying to the player. So... we got to the antechamber and there was a note that said something like, in order to go up, you must first go down. And then there was a key next to it. And the key was called the basement key. I don't even know how you get to the basement. I've never been to the basement. I don't know what that means. Nothing so far in the game has expressly indicated to me that this is the route to the basement. I don't know. But I know now I guess I need to go down there. So, like, you're saying, how do we win? If I get to the basement, do we win? I don't know. I thought we won when we got to the antechamber, but apparently no. This game doesn't, nothing is handed to you. You must seek it. Source it yourself. Anyway, everybody, I'm done. And I'm sorry, we've been live for so long. But I've had a wonderful time. And it's been cool hanging out with you all. If you want to watch more Blueprints, and I want to play more Blueprints, but I am going to wait to play more Blueprints until Sunday night next week so that we can keep it going as Cerebral Sundays so that, you know, people can know when to tune in, or if they can't tune in live, it's like one video to catch up with a week or whatever. So about 7 o'clock UK time on Sunday night next week, which will be the 16th of November, we will be playing some more Blueprints and hopefully uncovering more of the many mysteries of the Mount Holly estate. You are right though, Mike. It is 21 days to go until Jingle Jam. Yingle Your Yam 2025, when we will be raising money for charity and giving out loads of games. I'm gonna have to like watch back some of my old streams so I don't have to do the maths again, but in previous years, like we just in this channel alone, we have given away tens of thousands of pounds worth of video games to people who donated money to charity. Do you know how fucking crazy that is? Do you know how insane that is? So, and we're going to do it again this year. And it's going to be incredible. Barotrauma, Zeepkiss, Play Up in the collection. What are we doing? The games in the collection are so good. And I'm sure they're going to be phenomenal again this year. So I'm looking forward to it. I've got some plans with some friends to do some good and fun things and keep us all occupied. I have booked personally 2 weeks off work from the 1st of December to the 14th of December. So I'll have all the time in all the world to just hang out and be jingle jamming with people for those 2 weeks. And I'm very excited about it. And I know you are too, Mike. And I know lots of other people will be as well. And join the Discord if you're not already in the Discord. Certainly when it gets near to November, leave your notifications on, because any information that I receive about the games collection, about special things that are going to be happening during Jingle Jam, I will bring them to you through the Discord as soon as I possibly can, once I've got all the once I have all the information available. So it's probably the best way to keep updated, because when I'm live and I'm playing Blueprints and I'm stuck into some incredibly convoluted, complicated puzzle, I'll probably forget to say the important things. But I'll probably remember to say them in the Discord. Matty better get his scuba gear on. Listen, it's going to be great. It's going to be great. Everybody, I'm done here. I'll be live sometime through the week doing odds and ends and bits and bobs, but Blueprints is back on Sunday night next week. I love you all a lot. I mean that sincerely. And over the next few days, until I see you again, please be unspeakably and unreasonably kind to each other. Maybe I'll see you through the week, or maybe I'll see you on Sunday for more Blueprints. Good night.